Just witnessed an old man murder a ghost. Damn. Crazy.
That's crazy. I can't believe that just happened. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
All right. Oh boy. We have some things to do today. The ward should be up. I just need to get rid up here. It shouldn't be too hard. I believe Aether is getting ready for his salamander mission. And I may have picked up a trick or two. Ooh, it is a little framey today. Oh man. Not sure what's going on.
Exactly being all that high. Yeah. But people are more worried about other things other than, you know, the casual.
That's the Tempest Knights. Lenzo, anyways.
Yeah, first one finding them and then two getting it and not having something else interfere along the way.
Oh, hey Kyle, how's it going?
Hi. Gather some more health potions and probably try to head over to Redwall.
It's going okay.
Towards
As best as it could be.
That's good.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm not interrupting a conversation.
Oh no, I'm just kind of observing my surroundings. You know.
There's apparently a whole bunch of wars going on, so I was trying to get some more.
The stoop makes a really good vantage point, and I can actually see over the bushes, which is important.
I mean, there's higher vantage points, but you do what you like.
You know, I could go up there, but you know, if somebody comes looking for a seeker, I'm at least here.
Yeah. Yesterday I practiced a little bit more on the shield. It kind of broke almost immediately, though. Do I just have to keep trying?
Yeah, that's right. The more you use it, the the more it's reinforced in your mind.
I see.
So him and the guards are probably somewhere hiding.
So, is magic supposed to do this? Kind of went home, practiced a little bit of my mage armor, and now this doesn't.
So it's what, perpetually stuck on your arm or something? Is that what's going on here? What is this?
Aside from that, I'm not too sure.
I don't know, I feel like it, maybe? I'm not sure. It's not really hurting me or draining me of anything, maybe. I'm not sure. It just was there.
Okay, alright. Well, damn it. Alright, take a seat. I'll take a look at it.
I mean, I don't mean to bother you on whatever you're doing.
No, not at all.
If you are doing anything.
Nope. Oh, my head. Sorry about that.
Where's much? Just don't look in that direction.
I know.
Because it hurts.
It does. It hurts quite a bit. Alright. So. Just gonna cast Detect Magic. And see if I can identify what this thing is on your arm. Here, I can
Just seems to be. Okay.
I'll make a roll. A total of 9.
To you, I think, somewhere like that. And I don't know why. I always
Were you saying that you can see what?
heavy. As well.
Trying to discern what type of magic this is on your arm.
I mean, that's kinda. I think it's just more the fact that you get bigger, so obviously. heavier.
This magic is the same magic that he uses for his mage armor. Technically, it's just soul, so
I mean,
it looks like pretty much just raw energy wrapped around him.
Curious.
Or mana, I should say.
Did you feel that? Did you feel that?
It's my hand?
You know, fair.
I mean,
Oh, hey Nathan, how's it going?
hi Nathan.
Going well. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, just
I don't believe so.
taking a look at Cal's arm here.
Damien told me that you guys are not fine for too much. So I think that's for it.
It might just be a miscast. I'm not sure.
Well, it could be a mana burn if you, overexerted yourself.
I mean, wouldn't it be a mana burn for someone who's made of this stuff?
Possibly, but if it's, it looks like it's part of you, at least your raw energies. It's curious.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I think it,
Ah,
oh, there he is.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
What was it that you were saying?
Oh, no, you're fine. I was, kind of wondering if this thing in your arm, if it was perhaps related to you in some kind of way. If it's, a failed cast, or if it's a mana burn, I'm not quite sure.
I mean, ever since I'm casting anything, I don't know. I would think that mage armor would at least not be one certain color. Whenever I cast it, it has this red hue to it. I'm not sure if that really means anything though.
Well, as a person who utilizes soul, you have access to all of those spheres, so you may, let's say, move into one of these other spheres, perhaps for your mage armor in particular.
I don't know. I'd just say that. I don't really remember where I grew up, so
How's it
I
going?
really don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Oh.
It could. Unfortunately, we're not quite sure, of your full origins, as it were.
Yes, that's true. It's not hurting or anything. It's just there. I was just asking if it was normal or not.
Usually, no. I don't mean to concern you, but typically, there's when you cast Mage Armor, it's either, you know, it's active usually on your entire person, and you kind of have control over it. Can you maybe try to, I don't know, dispel it? Tell it to go away?
How?
No, just kind of focus on it. See if you can disperse that magic back through your person.
I mean, I felt like I tried that before. I don't know if it's...
Alright.
Am I
Curious.
supposed to wiggle it? Does mana
Well,
work like
sometimes,
that?
you know, sometimes wiggling
mean,
it
I've
up, you just kind of like, you know, get the blood flowing. Well, maybe this is something we need to ask Galbanda about. Because it should not be like that.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
You know, most people who say, oh, I'm sure it's fine, you know, when there's something that's not fine, end up dead. So maybe we take a look at this and get this handled.
It's fine. No. I'm sure it's not a bad thing like that. I'm not... I don't think I'm gonna end up dead next day.
You never know.
It's like...
True, but it's still
like up
better
to
know
here.
what it is.
That's right. Right, it's up to here, but you know, tomorrow it could be your whole person, and you might be like frozen solid. I don't know.
But I can move it. I can feel things. Kind of. Not really. Hi, Toby.
Hi. Lose control of your arm there?
Looks like you did.
I mean, I have control of it. What? I have control of it. I don't know.
Wait,
I was
looks
just
like-
asking Arcadies to see if it was normal. He said it's not. So...
That's right.
Ah. Well, it doesn't hurt, does it?
I figured it might... No?
Oh, that's good at least. As long as it's not killing you. I hope it's not killing you or something like that.
See?
You know, I mean, I'd be worried if it was like maybe up to like here or like covering my heart or
Yeah, but
something.
let's not
I'd
wait
worry
for it to
about
cover
that.
your heart. All right. Maybe we deal with it, you know, before it gets to that point, and then it's a problem.
Yeah, get someone to look at that as soon as you can.
Look, it's been like, I mean, time dilation here is weird. Like at home, I don't know how many days it's been, but it's been there for a while. I just assumed it was normal.
It's been there for okay. All right. How long's a while?
I really can't tell what the days because of all the snow.
Best guess.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Pretty good, I suppose. Checking around.
Hello.
We need to pick up your armor today.
I hope you
should
don't
be
burn
done
alive.
Thanks.
Yeah, that would be incredibly tragic. That won't happen.
I hope
Yeah,
nobody
it would
burns
be.
alive. Nobody should be doing that.
I mean, here's the
That's
thing:
doing
if
it
you
to
go
other
into
people that you
something
don't
that's
like.
hot with armor,
think
then
it's
you know
fine.
it kind of. I don't mean anything for it. Or
You
by
know,
it.
probably shouldn't be doing that either.
Well,
You know, burning
hopefully
things
with
alive
the
is kind of my
fire
specialty,
resistance, I put
as
on
long
the
as it's, you know,
armor.
no
It
one else,
shouldn't
of course.
hurt
As long as
it.
it's aimed in the right
Just
direction.
remember, you'll be
person.
sweating, so you'll have a coating of water, as I was
Mhm.
saying last time.
I still don't think that's how that works.
Would applying a water coating to your whole body make you a little bit less fire, a little bit more fireproof?
If you coated yourself in water, I mean, maybe. I mean, you
For a
would
bit.
personally be less likely to be caught on fire, but
fire as easily.
I mean, if it was
Well, it would
perpetual,
not
that could be a
that
problem
long,
because it
depending
could
on the-
boil.
Fire. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good
Kyle
point.
here is trying to get at is having sweat on your body.
Okay.
mean,
I don't think that would work the same as having a coating of water on you.
But listen, you wouldn't burn. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you'd be
I mean,
really
I
hot.
don't know,
A lot of people have burns.
I've burned a
I feel
lot.
like people have
Listen, I've burned a lot of
in
people who
fire.
could sweat.
Exactly.
But they weren't drenched in sweat. That's a
Oh,
difference.
some of them were drenched in sweat.
You need.
How much
Right,
do you
need
think
a
I
lot
sweat?
of sweat to, like, you know.
Right.
And even then.
It's a
More
lot.
sweat than any
Be a lot.
being could reasonably produce.
I mean, humans.
And also, you'd
sweat
have
a lot,
need to
though,
have that
right?
amount be constantly
drenched
being
in
made,
sweat would
and even then, that would be
smell
kind of
awful.
a lot to ask.
That's
I feel like.
It would protect you more, wouldn't it? I
If
who wants
anything,
to
it
fight
would probably
something that
help you
smells
to
awful?
pass through a fire, but that's about it.
You got a
Should-
point, but I don't want to fight something while I smell awful.
I mean, we could
I think
enchant
a bucket
you.
of water is a much
Maybe
better
there's an
solution.
enchantment we could put on you that just makes you produce sweat uncontrollably.
Advantage.
That actually sounds miserable.
Something
I
used to
don't think we
smell
should
the
do it.
think I want
Yeah,
that.
let's not do that.
And it works.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Because it
Yeah,
smells
you
really
know what?
bad.
I disagree with that.
You know what? That is a bad idea. Sorry, Kobold brain.
It's not gonna make much of a difference how
It
much you
happens.
think.
I mean, you'd be surprised. There's some things that really stink. Like, really bad. Like skunks.
I mean, I've smelled skunks
Another thing.
before, but I mean, like,
Not pretty bad.
just you just close your nose.
And then there's other things that, you know, aren't just like normal animals that also smell really, really bad.
Well, I hope I don't encounter any worse smells.
Oh, I hope not. I haven't really encountered anything that smells too bad. I mean, some things sometimes in the Feywild, you can just kind of stay away from those and you're fine.
I imagine most things in this Feywild would smell pretty good. At least that's my impression.
I would be surprised, actually. There's some plants
I
that
would, I
do use
guess.
that as a defense mechanism to just like, you know, they take it out of really, really bad order and it's just like, and you just have to get away from it, you
Ugh.
know? Hmm.
Wouldn't assume something
Mushrooms.
like that from the Feywild because it's just like I just assume that it's like a nice.
I mean, the
place. At
Feywild
least
is
nice
no,
smelling.
the Feywild is not a nice place. It's a very
That's what I
dangerous
know,
place.
right?
Hmm.
I just the Fey I have met so far have been nice, so I just kind of assumed their home would reflect
Well, I
that.
suppose that's a good thing. Well, nice in a sense, but it's very deceiving, right? It looks nice just to deceive people into, you know, doing their old shenanigans and their deceiving things, right? They're like
I've heard
drawing
they are
you in
mischievous.
only
Is
to
the
trap
dwarf-
you, and then, you know, do things.
I saw his bald head theories. It's Adric.
What kind of things?
I mean,
Like
it
steal
depends
your
on the
stuff
fact.
things, or like I guess.
I mean, some of them, like, if you
Yep.
kind of sneak up on you and just steal your name, if they're smart enough and can hear that. Some of them just straight up kill you.
You can get your fire-resistant armor.
Oh,
Mm.
how common are
Well, I
the
gave
ones
it
that
to
kill
the
you?
I
Drow
mean, I've
artificer,
been
so-
saying this little
Oh,
story
see.
about one time.
Well,
I
I
met a
believe-
whole
Yeah, I need to
group
find
of
them.
people came in through a portal going into
If
the
they
Feywild.
didn't take it
They
and
lasted
decide
2
to leave
minutes.
town.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not
Because they were
reassuring.
Well, if they did
were
that,
not
we have extra
prepared
armor
enough, and then
upstairs,
they messed with
so
the one wrong
in
thing,
that box.
and then they just got
Also,
all wiped
you
out.
know,
and then
if you look at the box
was
and you
kinda
see
funny,
some, I don't know,
actually.
skeletons or something, just kind of ignore those.
Doesn't sound very funny.
I mean, it's
But I've
funny
been
when you're
thinking of-
watching it happening.
Well, I guess. It's less funny if they're
Okay.
dead.
I mean,
But
it's
I
their
was
own
thinking-
fault.
Hey, they're not mine.
I guess, but
Mhm.
James and
I don't think that makes it any better, but they're not my
Taking a
skeletons.
trip to the Feywild because I recently figured out my affinity, and
Oh.
I feel like
What is it?
with a life affinity, the Feywild is a good place to learn about that, or at least look into it. I was told they're related.
I feel like Rebound is more nature-oriented than the
Maybe.
knife. I mean, I guess it
Well-
depends on the fae, I suppose.
I
As
guess
much
so.
as I,
I was just
you know, proud myself in being a wilderness expert and all that, and going often to the Feywild, I haven't really met a lot of other fae people. Mostly just wilderness stuff.
Suppose.
they don't seem like the
Might
kind
as
of
well
people
go
you
try
meet
and
very
find them.
often. They seem kind of.
Not I might take a walk
Hide,
myself.
Right. Yeah. Also,
around.
the
I need to
Feywild
find
in
Red.
general are very hard
You
to
guys have
navigate.
seen Red, let him know I'm
You
looking
don't
for him.
really know the directions that you go often. It's more so just you just know what to avoid.
Red. He's a human. He wears red armor.
I'll have to read up on that kind of stuff if I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
make
You
an
know, something to
expedition
your
there one
advice,
day.
even.
Brownish red hair.
Right.
That's right. He usually has an expression of his face like, oh my god, what the hell's going on?
Cloak person.
Arcadies, what would happen if, hypothetically, this was to spread further
Listen, I don't know. That's why I
towards
like
my
to
body?
get
What would...
I like to get it checked out, or at least identified. Because if it's a curse or something, then we probably should deal with it.
I don't think I've ever had a curse at all. How would that work?
You don't think, you don't know.
That's right. We have no idea.
Or you think you don't know.
Yes?
Point is, you don't know if you've had a curse or not. That could be a curse and you don't know it.
So, you know, have the...
Aren't
It
curses
doesn't
like
hurt to
all
figure out
bad?
what it is.
That's right,
Aren't
have the
they
big dragon
supposed
take a
to,
look.
like,
It's not a big deal.
poison you, start killing you?
Yes, slowly and painfully most of the time.
Yeah, usually curses are a bad thing.
So I'd make sure that isn't one.
Anywho.
That's right.
Okay, well, there's no worries, I guess. Did you say isn't or is?
No, we don't know if it is or
Make
not.
sure it isn't one. If it is one,
How will I-
then might be able to feed it to the crystal.
Aren't curses a negative thing?
Yes.
Not that I've heard.
Then I would give it to the
Well, when
crystals
it comes
from
to the
below.
crystal.
Oh yeah, we can feed negative things to the crystal
Oh.
all day. A lot of the items we have right now in the Mage's Tower are cursed.
That crystal?
That's right.
But isn't that crystal positive energy?
Yes. The crystal doesn't care what kind of energy it is.
But the crystals that are down by that cave over there are negative. Wouldn't
That's
it be
right.
better to feed it to those?
I mean, I don't know, possibly. I don't run the crystals. That's more of a Califax thing. We're just here
I mean,
to,
it would
you know,
make
get things
sense
fun
to
to feed
not-
it to it.
It makes
The
sense
point
to
is
not
to make sure the
feed-
hand isn't cursed.
You go get your armor. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh well.
Probably.
See you around.
Don't say probably. I'm sick of people saying probably, and then it's like a life-threatening thing. You know how many times that's
Then don't
happened
say
in the
maybe.
last 2 days? There's so
Then
many
instead I'll
people.
say maybe. Does
So
that
many
make you
people.
better?
No, it doesn't. We will definitely get it checked out.
Then, perhaps.
There's no perhaps. I mean, if you don't want it checked out, we just won't look at it.
Say words. No, it's just. I was just asking if it was fine, and you said it's not, and then it just go do your thing. Go look for who you gotta look for. I'm not gonna interrupt you anymore.
You're not interrupting me. I'm more concerned about you and your, your possibly cursed hand.
Well, I don't know. I just recently joined this. I don't want to give anyone trouble with this. It's even more with something that you all have to do recently. It's best to just.
Listen, that's why we're
God.
here. This is why we're doing all this. So we can help each other.
It's hard in some realms, like my home realm.
So.
Like,
I don't know.
If you need help,
Well,
we're
we
here to
can
help.
worry about it later.
Well, I think we're gonna have to. I can't identify. Unfortunately,
When I say later, I mean later. Later means any other time.
Okay, sure.
You
That works.
can wait days. I'm sure this isn't gonna spread.
I mean, I can
You really? Okay. All right. All right.
Hey, look, it's been days since I've had this. It can't be that bad.
It's your arm. I'm just worried that it's,
Yes,
major skills might be able to help with that, though. Like finding a
it's fine.
with that
I'm sure it's.
problem with that.
And you're gonna hate me. Probably fine.
Oh my god. That's Oh, Io. No. It's either it's good or it's not good.
Oh, that's fine. That's alright. But yeah, if you
It's
ever
not
need
probably
something,
good.
Damien here will do anything they can to help you no matter the cost.
Damien's calling you.
Alright.
Great. Oh, Thomas. Okay.
Hey, Damien. What's up? What's going on?
Hi. They might be interested in joining the Seeker. They apparently are looking for books and just be able to study at least.
Alright. Hi, name's Arcadies.
My name is Villo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
My face was locked in a certain way.
So you're thinking about joining the Seekers?
Oh, okay. See.
Well,
At
it
least,
was mostly Eugene's idea. See, I am more looking for books to learn how to read and write your language, since I only know this one.
I see.
Well, the real question to that would be,
Well,
has that happened to you
Yes,
before?
it's
I figured another option
sort of
is
magic
the
script,
guild.
but
the mages actually have a small library, but I've been collecting books myself.
And then I
A handful here and
don't
there.
remember exactly what I did. And then I came
So,
back from home and now this is...
Our
I mean, I just know... I mean, I did
our
just-
responsibilities
okay,
mostly
I know this is a
sort
few
of
days
line
ago,
with
let's just say it like that.
acquiring magical items to feed
It's
to the
just been
crystal,
stuck
so,
with us
you know,
ever
we
since
keep
then.
the island floating. And hunting down
I mean,
magical
it's not
creatures.
anything.
That being
Okay,
said,
justify it.
I'm sure there might be some books that you could find along the
Talking
way.
about that, I don't think I asked him what it was.
oh, though I do
What he
know
saw
many
and what
forms
it
of
was.
any magic scripts.
I have
So
a
if
lot
you
of
have books that you
experience screwing
haven't
with
really been
random
able to
stuff.
translate, I can see if there are anything I know.
The last time definitely
If that's
could not
fine.
have been important. Actually, that's a lie.
So I can really refer.
You were there. You saw what
Yeah, that's
happened.
actually that's good, because I'm sure we're gonna come across books like that in the
Can I
future.
borrow you later so we can test out my shield? I need to make it better.
The ones I have are mostly,
Buy
see,
one
I'm a
each.
fire mage myself.
You don't have a
So the ones I have,
real, like,
kind of
round in
sort
it.
of journeyman fire
Magical
spells.
probably won't pierce
That
it.
kind of, that kind of feeling,
I
if you
saw
get what I
the
mean.
knife I could try stabbing him.
Yes.
Now, like I said, I know the Mages Guild also has a library,
Depends how far
and
you tested.
they have some books that, let's say,
Well, if it resists, if
are
I,
only accessed if you get special
if
permission.
I feel like it can
if you know what I
resist
mean.
one blow, then I'll take another one. Or a strike.
I'll
Okay.
probably have to ask the
Morning, Midas.
guildmaster
Morning,
then,
Moy.
if I can ever
Morning.
find
Have you
him.
guys
Now,
seen Adric
if my compatriot comes by, he's sort of in charge of the Secrets Guild, but he's also a member of the Mages Guild,
Alright.
so he could kind of slip you
I
around.
didn't go. I don't know why I didn't go to the forge straight away, but
Alrighty then. What is
Good luck
that?
finding him.
Eugene also said that you may be able to
I mean, it
help
sounds
me
like they were
find
right
crypts or catacombs
I mean,
around.
I saw him earlier.
You kind of group that in.
Adric usually isn't.
Oh yes, I'm sure
Possible.
we'll have
Exactly.
contracts that have to
I
deal
mean,
with
yeah.
diving into crypts and the undead. Is that something you're interested in, huh?
I don't know. If I kind of look at it, it looks like my.
I mostly just am looking for a very specific crypt, and I don't know where many are located.
I don't know, maybe it was
But
using a
Good
word.
idea.
Can I?
I can handle a few things. It's mostly just trying to find that one location.
I see.
Probably in some way.
Well,
But have you
I
tried
don't mean to
stabbing?
pry, but what type
It
of
looks
crypt
like
is this
you're-
that you're
No,
looking
because
for?
I can feel it.
Oh.
Wonderful
Well, not like
question. I'm
jabbing a
going
knife into
based
it, just
off
like a
of
slight, like,
feelings
either
and
rubbing up
very
something against
hazy
it
memories.
or
I'm
a
sure I
slight
can do
touch.
You know,
that
it's
with my
Really,
finger and
really
feel it.
hazy.
I see.
Or
That's
if
fair.
I
You know
go
how to
in
use
this
a
case.
knife. You don't have to worry about it.
It's
That's fair.
unfortunately one of the side effects that kind of happens here.
Yes,
for Arcadies
past 4 years have been nothing but hazy memories, and I have no idea where I am.
Well,
I don't know. It has to have gone
if you're
further
interested, I
away.
can sign you up for the
I don't
Seekers
know the
Guild.
spell personally. Probably
What we'll do is
something
we'll
that'll
take you down your
get
name.
you
If
another
you
way. Have you tried
Oh, please.
casting to get someone to cast Dispel Magic
No,
on it or
it's fine.
something?
Please go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was
I don't know this
if you happen to know your affinities, we'll just mark those down. If not, when Kalbanda's around, we can have those tested.
I don't know.
I do know my
Wait,
affinities,
there's
so I'm
another
able to
curse
write
below
those
us.
down, or at least try to write them down.
Perfect.
Curses.
Now the last thing we need is, just a drop of blood.
I mean, I don't want to worry people with it.
Worrying, but I'll
Hey.
see.
That's another
Mhm.
I'm not sure if I actually haven't gotten hurt, so I don't know if I still have blood. I don't really have a pulse, so.
Well, I mean,
I
there's
see.
already enough
We've had a
troubles
few
to,
individuals
really,
like,
you know,
well, similar. Usually any kind of fluid will work.
to
We just did
worry
it
about.
because we don't want to
Like,
accidentally send
guys
somebody on a
were
mission that has,
shaking and being
conflicting,
in
let's
need
say,
of,
power
like,
sources
mana.
and blow each other up.
Well, that was a few days ago.
That is fair enough.
I mean, it feels like it was reasonable.
Okay then.
Mhm. There's some
But
also,
yeah, it's
Somewhere
fair
between a
enough.
few days to a week.
sometimes, Kalbanda's enchantments around the Seeker's building require blood. Well, that one particular drop anyways.
And then the stuff that's
So,
going on in Redwall. I don't
sort of as a signature, kind of identifying you that you can use some of the stuff in the building. No armor?
Not yet.
I'm sure,
They said it should be done by the end of the day, though.
well, that's good. Alright. Yeah, alright. There we go. So, you said your name was, Willow?
Villo.
Villo,
is-
sorry.
I don't know quite how to spell that. It's quite alright.
Alright. And your affinities?
That would be healing and decay.
Alright. There it is. Alright, so the unpleasant part, which is the drop of your blood, if you can manage it. Just put it right next to your name.
Yes. Alright. I'm gonna prick his finger and alright, dude. There you are.
Alright.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Seekers.
Not always black. Thank you very much.
Some things you should note too, now that you've joined. That dagger above your head. Whenever you're feeling like you need to rest or have a place to stay, if you just pull down on that dagger, it'll send you to a pocket dimension where you can rest. It's a mansion Kalbanda's making. Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
Well then.
Is this the Seekers Guild? I was told this was it.
That it is. I can help you. Name's Arcadies.
I was. What's her name?
Arcadies. It's nice to meet you.
Arcadies. Michael. Pleasure to meet you.
Michael.
I was told by the secretary of the Seekers Guild. What was his name? I forgot his name.
Is it Damien?
But he told me to. Yes, that's him. He told me he was going to help me make me an official member.
All right.
Last time I recall.
Let's see if he should be sitting right there at his stall. If you want to go grab him, I'm sure he'll actually here. We can go get him. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Here, if you.
Yeah, I can go get him. Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Very well then.
Don't mind me.
Hey, Damien.
I mean,
Would you like to sign somebody up for the Seekers?
I don't really remember when I was a kid.
There's somebody in there named Michael that said you sent him our way.
I remember.
Oh, Michael's here. Yeah, I have the. Give me a second. Here we go.
All right.
It's instant. This is a. They don't know their affinities though
Staying
yet,
alive
so.
for about 420 some years is probably the ideal thing.
If I was magical, what would that mean?
That's no problem. We can figure it out.
Physical things would probably hurt
Now, if you wanted to have him signed up, there was something I needed to talk to
things might hurt you more.
Villo about.
Hence.
I mean, I already took the information down last time, so they're technically signed up, yes.
But as far as I know, that's not hurting you, and it's what, like, hard?
They just need to really add themselves to the list.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay.
I mean, it feels like it's.
All right. So you already got the blood and everything?
Mana on me, but I'm not.
Yeah. It's in the contract I gave you. So just if you don't mind, like throw it in the like contract listing we have there.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I was just expecting your hand.
And I'll let him know,
I don't know.
you know, to take a look at the ledger with his eyes.
Oh, right. Before I forget.
Yes.
So see another one.
Okay. It was.
That's what the, if you've seen the small dog-like creature with that weird-looking tail, Toby, they also joined.
All right, I'll add them. Thanks, Damien. Hello, Eugene. How's it going?
Help me, my finger is broken.
Nice to see you skilled.
Oh boy.
Knock knock.
Hi. Are you alright?
Pardon me,
My
Eugene.
finger is broken, and also we need to.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh
we
no.
need to start. We need to start another fire
Why this time?
because Jin dropped my coin on the floor.
All right. So according to Damien, you're all set, Michael. Where to get your blood?
Oh.
So welcome.
Yes, I did. All right, thank you very much.
So, now that you
Well,
now that you've officially
anyways.
joined, I don't know if you mentioned, if you pull on that dagger right there, it'll take you to a demi-plane for rest and relaxation. It's a magnificent mansion of Kobold making. So, if you ever need a place to kind of lay low
Understandable.
or take a seat or rest, we also have
I would definitely
an alchemist stable
know that. I would get to know that.
up top.
Oh yeah, like good to know. That's what I meant to say. Good to know. Other than that, well, thank you for having me. And yeah, other than that, I'm just gonna continue searching for some more jobs. And if there's anything you all need me to do, any jobs you're willing to pay me for,
You know, I believe
I'm always down for it. Or
I believe Kobold still has the contract for the meatballs. If you see a meatball rolling around here, you know, just try to capture them or, you know, take them out.
oh yeah, I heard about that. Isn't that like isn't he paying like 10 gold for those things?
He's paying 100 gold.
Or am I wrong?
100.
Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, I definitely will let you know if I ever see one.
All right.
Thank
Sounds
you for
good.
welcoming me in.
Oh, actually,
Usually active later in the day.
yeah, Cyber. Out of character. If you wouldn't mind going on to the characters section on the Discord, there should be a pinned message from Elusive. And if you could sign, like, if you could fill out the information on that Excel sheet, it'll let us, like, prioritize you in missions.
Yeah,
I can-
might have to take a look at it later.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if you could guide me later, then yeah, if you could guide me later, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can actually just send
Anyways,
it to you,
thank
too. If you want.
Yeah, you just send it to me. Just send it to me.
All right, sounds good.
The whole swamp incursion. Adventure.
Have a good day.
Hades.
Hey, Gal.
One thing.
Mm-hmm.
You said you identified it. Did you ever tell me what it was? I don't think you did.
I couldn't quite tell what it exactly was. I know it's some kind of mana or shield. Perhaps mage shield. Or mage armor.
Pretty alright.
Okay, thanks. Even though if it wasn't much. Thanks for checking it, I mean.
Yesterday, so that's pretty
Sure.
And sorry for worrying you if you are.
Well, listen, it's kind of my job.
And bothering.
You know? I figured.
I should start thinking of like doing submissions.
Yeah. You do you.
All right, you take care, Gal.
I've learned to just be patient. Some stuff doesn't just happen all the time. Sometimes you just got quiet days.
Things are getting weird at the clothier shop.
It's nice to have some quiet days sometimes.
Midas.
I have to stop and treating you.
I've been attuning to it. I believe it's finally taking to me. It's definitely increased some, let's say, the punch a bit.
I started in a bush. Hold on.
Oh. Oh.
What is that on your back?
Why are people staying in bush? Oh, wait, what is that on your back? Oh!
A new toy. I'm just gonna like keep it like.
That's like a giant crossbow. Oh my god.
That bolt's my size.
You're the
terrifying.
second person that has a new crossbow today.
Yeah, got a heavy.
Yours is
heavy arcane
way
crossbow.
bigger though. You can literally put me on your crossbow and then shoot me with your crossbow.
That's it.
I could be used. I could be used as ammunition.
That's
Sounds
not.
familiar.
I mean, if they put a
So we're
certain
gonna-
protection over themselves, that could actually work.
If you need me to go somewhere really, really far, really, really fast, just put me on your crossbow and shoot me.
Okay, well, if you're up for it, I guess in the case of whenever that's gonna be
Well, at some
necessary.
point, maybe not all the time. I don't want to. I don't know how safe that is. I'm not gonna lie. But if we're like in a case of emergency and someone needs to go really far, really fast, like now, we can do that.
I mean, it's better than being shot out of a cannon.
I see. Yeah, I don't know how good I would be at a cannon. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
would-
I'd be, I
Not
could
be one
probably
of
fit a
these.
cannon, but like probably not a good idea.
Probably don't want to shoot people out of cannons.
Mm. I've heard stories of that. Well, the goblins.
I'm firing. Nah. Nah.
I've heard stories of trolls using goblins as ammunition.
You know, that kind of checks out.
Well, it doesn't
No. I don't know. I don't know his lore. I don't know. Well, I do know. I need to keep. Actually, hold on. Was it Abyssal? I believe it was Abyssal. I got like a whole pack of like Asmodeus' background, origin story, and plans like just written out.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, God. How's the wine? If you ended up buying it.
I mean,
fine, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was good. Like, it was very good for good quality for a medium wine. You know, I'm not much of a wine person, but
Some ancient
fair.
long lost to mankind.
Asmodeus is doing Asmodeus things again. No, I'm just saying Asmodeus is doing Asmodeus things.
I'm ready online. That supplies ready and some minor healing potion from us.
That pointing doesn't.
How you feeling?
Yes.
Somewhat famous.
Hopefully not sleepy.
I have not been tired.
Also, a lot of people that I've heard of that he's famous for the wrong reasons.
Good.
He's famous for the wrong reasons.
Hmm.
I mean, that's what happens when you live for like 5,000 years.
Boy,
Boy.
whenever you and the Seekers coming to me asking about if there was one more spot for the salamander hunt.
That's right.
Ah, you dwarf.
According to him, that we do have one room. Yes.
are you the blacksmith of this place?
I one of them.
There's something I need to ask you. Actually, a couple things.
Yes, I was just wondering if maybe you could help me repair.
I might have answers.
Hold
You
on.
know,
Give me a
you
second.
know Kyle, right?
Torch, if you could repair this.
Yes.
He's got a thing going on with his arm.
Gives you it.
Couldn't quite figure out what was happening. He said it
You can see
happened
like
a
like
couple
it's
days
almost
ago, I
like very
guess.
bad
And he
chips,
can't. It looks like he's got a mage
cracks and
armor on,
stuff
but it's just always
along
active.
the blade. And plus it's a low
Ooh, I mean, could be a wide variety of things. I don't know what his species is. So.
Kind of hard. I'm like, is it a curse or maybe it's a, you know, mana burn of some
I was
type?
fighting
Who knows?
monsters a couple weeks ago, and then I had some very strong armor, stronger than I.
Right. It could be a mana burn. That's also a valid point.
This is going to be a 3 silver. We could get it done by the end of the day, though.
Well, if you see him, maybe we can like
3
pull him
silver.
aside.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, that's perfect. And my name is Michael. I'm the,
Out of
that's just so
character.
you know, in case you're looking for a name.
If you can go
And who am I
to
speaking
the
to?
characters section on
Aether.
Discord, there's a pinned message from Elusive that will.
Alright, 3 silver you said?
Everything was
3
right.
silver? Alright. I'll remember that.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you very much.
Out of character. If you can go to the character section on the Discord, there should be a pinned message from Elusive that has an Excel sheet. If you mind filling that out, it'll let us prioritize you for the next upcoming missions for the Seekers.
Anyway.
Characters, and then
I think it's.
pin message.
I think it's still called.
Seekers Guild, I see it.
Yeah, I think it's still called stuff or something.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's called stuff. It's an Excel
Alright.
doc called stuff.
Cool. You don't have to fill it out now. Just... Thanks.
Yeah. I'll have it loaded up for when it's needed then. I'll be sure to fill it out afterwards.
So, so this is the individual I wanted to introduce you to. This is Galbanda. Banda, this is Villa.
A pleasure. I'm sorry, what was the name again?
Villo. I don't quite know how to spell it, but it's similar to Villo. Yes.
Understood. Pleasure to have you work with us.
Thank you for letting me come along. Oh, I do have to note, my hat is sentient and is quite rude, so don't mind anything he says. So, just a note.
Okay.
Understood. It's not the first sentient item I've dealt with, and it won't be the last, I'm certain.
Sorry, why are you drawing pot of goods?
Way of saying this.
Yes, it's been very common that he stays on my body, so if on a mission it falls off, do note that. I think they are. Weird.
Now, Kabanda, this one is
Thought I should know that before too much time has passed.
this one is interested in learning from some books. Unfortunately, our library is...
depends.
Our library is kind of small.
our
still.
library is a little...
It's a little anemic.
Which books were you interested in? Or what were you interested in learning?
Mostly how to read and write the language that you all use here. See, I'm used to magic scripts and really like this language. I can't read whatever you all write in.
Oh, yes, I actually do think I have a few books of translation for that.
Oh, good. I think trying to teach myself is slow and tedious. I've been wanting help with it.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I think it's good. And I've given you
You're gonna see him hand you a nickeled coin. Take that to the study in the mages, not the mages tower, but the building next to it. That is the dormitories. I put an enchantment there that has certain books that are just shelved that I brought with me. That should help you with that.
Very well then. Thank you. I will do that at some point then.
Of course, at your leisure.
I mean, I feel like I've heard some people with the just now.
That'd be very helpful. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course. Anything in the pursuit of knowledge.
Sorry that before. I've heard some stories of some people that don't tattoo everything on their body and they can use spells.
What if you want to change the spell? Sorry, muttering to myself.
We don't have anything currently on the books or contracts for Crips.
No Crips.
Should
Nothing
probably
yet.
jump on that at some point.
Yes, I can look into it. Not many people need to go. Sulfur really has, priority over them. I have a little trouble squeezing people in, but I think I can find a way. After all, she's incapacitated right now, so I might be able to get away with a few.
Wait, she's incapacitated?
Yes, she lost her heart.
We have a heart.
We do. But I think Doctor tried a transplant of some other heart. So, where he got it, I don't know.
We had an actual heart.
Besides my knowledge.
It's already there. Where's Adric?
Well, I could always use a third.
He's the one who owns the mage tower.
What do you mean you could use a third?
No, he's not the one that owns the mage tower. He owns the Seekers Guild. The old man owns the mage tower.
I'm kidding. I could always use a second.
I think he's the second in command of the mage tower.
What are we kidding about?
The spare heart that they have lying around after Red's incident and scare.
That's right, okay. Red needed a heart transplant, but after the heart was crossed to Red, he already fixed it.
Right, I never mentioned that.
Well, apparently now Sulfur needs one, so...
That's something you can do nowadays. You can just transplant a heart.
Didn't Sulfur have like a new heart she needed to be implanted with anyway?
I think so. I think that's what Doctor must have put into her then. I don't know.
Oh, it's already happened. All right. So we have a 50 chance of this whole place becoming a Feywild then, and Silver actually managing to come.
Wait, what about Feywilds?
Right,
Look, if I can prevent this place from becoming a volcanic wasteland, I'm sure we won't have to worry about Sulfur turning this place into a Feywild.
When did this
I mean, I kinda like that, actually.
become in danger of turning
Be
into
nice.
a volcanic wasteland? I thought we were
It'd be just like home again.
apart by wind and gravity. When did this
I
volcano
don't know
come
about
into
anybody
play?
else though, but
Fair enough.
Natural presence. I see you got in a new toy, Midas.
I got a new toy indeed.
Looks really cool.
Oh my.
I said just before that he'd probably use me as ammunition with that thing.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't want to.
I just thought,
as long
what
as
if
you're
I need
within
to
the
go
barrier
somewhere
and it's
really, really
consensual,
far,
it'll
really,
be
really
fine.
fast? He just puts me on the crossbow bolt and just shoots me off.
I'm not gonna fire other inhabitants out of the crossbow. From the crossbow, through the crossbow, what's the right terminology here?
Hold on.
I think it's
Point it at me real
from.
quick.
Out?
It's not really an in, it's an on top.
Off of. I think it's an off of.
Can I have a cannon?
I still think it's from the crossbow. Shooting something from the crossbow.
Don't like that noise. It scares me.
The transforming or that thing that shot?
Whatever that other thing was that shot, I don't know.
I think it's a bear doing it.
The wooden robot thing that's shot a fire. Shot a shot. Fired a shot out of the white pitch, isn't it?
Oh, well,
Let's hope
I
it's
guess
not
it was
my
that.
power.
I don't know.
Mr. Fancy Pants, go. I have
Oh, I smelled something else, I thought. Anyway.
I heard you were in Redwall. Did you happen to see Red?
Okay, hold on, Kabam. You're not smelling toast,
I did
right?
for a moment. No burnt toast.
Okay.
Alright.
It just smelled like decay.
DK. Are the meatballs around again?
No, those things smell like brimstone.
Ah, okay.
Ugh, it smells
This
like
is
rotten
the new
eggs.
form of stealth. Oh.
cut off your arm.
That's gay.
I'm surprised
Apparently
that it's hollow
apparently
inside.
that was the enchanted barrel that was going around, and this is its
Yeah,
new
it's
form
very-
made by the bit of an eccentric inventor that
You got a
runs
new
around with bombs.
vessel, or whatever they said there was.
Oh dear goodness me.
So it's just the tentacle
Super
creature
weird.
hiding in a tank now. That's
They
interesting.
can talk. They can talk properly. So we can actually hear what it says.
Interesting. I'm mortified.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on your new body.
Did you put a
Yes,
You know,
congratulations.
I would be
Midas.
getting a bit used to, but
What was that argument with Asmodeus?
oh, so Asmodeus gave me a whole bunch of like papers with like explaining his whole plan of what he's gonna do in 9 months, but it's all in an ancient tongue that nobody knows anymore. So
Oh. Why
Well,
would
that's
he give it to
sweet.
you
that's
then?
me a bitch.
Yes, unless it's written in Old Astraconic, for lack of better terminology. I will not know it.
No, it's not. I don't believe it's in Old Astraconic. Otherwise, I would have recognized it. I think it's in some kind of ancient, like outsider language, if you know what I mean. Japanese or something. Anyway,
Is it perhaps a magic script?
it's not magic script. It's just ecocentral vampire talk about what he's going to do to everybody in 9 months. Is it 9 months?
So maybe
Do we go down to
make
8?
the
Well, the original
trip
thing
down
is
the
10
road.
months.
It's been
I
dropped
believe.
down to
9 months. It might lower to 8. Whether I feel
I think it's just over time. It just gets lower.
It's scarily good
How are you
version.
able to do such a well before? That is.
yeah, it's
Right.
very creepily similar.
I don't know. Maybe it's the red-headed thing. I don't know. When I polymorph, I'm a redhead too.
You know, this is the most lively and fun I've seen Ape in a while.
Actually, Kabanda, I'm gonna run down to Redwall real quick. I need to bring Red up here,
Of people.
and I may need your help.
Oh.
I'll take him to the Seeker's
I have to
building.
drag him.
Hopefully not. But don't be concerned if you find barrier runes upstairs. Okay, I'm going down there.
Less than a dozen.
Alright, send me a sending if you need.
I remember
Yes,
the
ma'am.
time where I was just when I was in a very
Alright. And then Rodol grab Red, take him back up here. Coax that thing out of his mind. No problems, right? Boy.
Kira, if I wasn't able to keep my mouth shut. You like talking a lot.
Now, if I was Red, where would I be?
I know there's races that
the spider person. Yes, that's a Drider.
I would look this way.
Okay. Just because,
Which is extremely strange because typically the
How's it going,
Howdy.
Joey?
I feel like it's
good. I believe all the medical handlings. I don't think we lost anybody here. So when all the injured were returned, none died here. So.
All right. Do you know who Red is?
So. I'm assuming somebody red of some variety,
Yeah,
but describe them a bit.
It's a human. He's got red armor, brownish hair.
Does he have fur on his shoulders?
He does.
I've met them. I just haven't been introduced because I thought I saw them. I've seen them around. I haven't seen them around right now, but I've seen them around in my time in this area.
Do require medical assistance.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's actually coming down there to make sure one of our people's all right.
Okay.
How's it going?
Good.
Everybody that was.
You look strange. Have I seen you before?
Possibly. I mean,
strangely familiar. I'm sure is what they meant.
Indeed.
To clarify, I haven't seen Red and anybody.
Mallard.
Oh, Mallard?
That's what I was gonna say about you as well.
Macbeth, a pleasure.
Aha.
Pleasure
This is the one
Nice to meet you.
telling us about.
I'm Julian. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure
Indeed. A pleasure to meet you as well.
I haven't introduced you to. Chief, this is one from the Seekers Guild.
Because I can already sense people are troubled of my presence. I don't normally come out of the swamps, but it was an emergency.
Of course. Whatever it is that you need, simply let us know. We always like to maintain good relations with those who are from other communities.
So yeah, Julian, if you see Red, just kind of like grab him. I need to get him, get him up top.
Do you want me to travel again? Name again? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. There's so many people running around.
It's perfectly understandable. His name's Red. Like the color.
No, Red. Your name. So what's your name again? Sorry, I'm an asshole.
No, you're fine.
Arcadies. Sorry.
Listen, it happens all the time.
But when I find Red, I'll say Arcadies is looking for you. Because again, I didn't want to say our little Koboldian friend is looking for you. No. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to poke around by the Seekers Guild, or not the Seekers Guild, the Dominion? Want me to poke around there?
Sure. You know, he told me the last he was heading off to war and that he might be back. So.
I mean, the group came back, so I don't know if he was part of the group or I can poke it. I'm hearing laughter, and it's not caused by me. I'm happy with this.
Such a nice sound.
Anyways.
Agreed.
Sorry, Macbeth.
If I see Red, I'll
Sorry. That's okay. He's
Chief.
busy.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, he's right there. There he is.
Oh, they're good. My job's done.
Perfect. Excellent. Good work.
Actually, here. Do you want me to hound him down? Or...
No, I'm just gonna go over there and pull him away.
Like any experienced mage can do it. I imagine.
Yeah, we'll just talk with Tempest here. He just looks more scarred than usual.
I don't. Tempest needs to rest.
Hey, Red.
Ah.
Over
We're
here.
gonna be doing a trial today too for my nights, and it's gonna be a lot of magic. Oh, going that's just through, what so we're doing here an for. affinity test is going to really kill me today if I try to. Let's use my rag.
You're not dead.
Got any more?
So that's a good thing.
I'm not just hold still. Just get some more.
I'm actually a ghost in front of you right now.
That's a favor's worth. No, thank you.
Oh, I think I
would
know.
say close your eyes, but I don't think it matters.
You ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
My hand's gonna go right through you.
Fair enough. Come on, it wasn't even that bad.
Breathe hard enough in that moment. It would work.
2-3 months ago. Goodness.
2, 3.
Oh, because we need blood.
So I actually need you up in the Seekers building.
It was like a
you are.
year. We're painting
Anyways,
red. Yeah, I'm gonna. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going.
Oh my.
Take care.
He punched me.
I don't think
dodged
I'm needed
it.
down here besides taking care of Miyako, but Miyako can be by herself for an hour maybe.
Hey.
Miyako,
That's not doing
well,
anything
if she doesn't
crazy.
get stabbed by the guard again.
Well, then we'll just shoot them again. I don't know how many they need to be taught this lesson.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Miyako, why you beating up the poor
Why you cheating?
helpless twink? Well then, keep punching.
No, don't do it.
Alright, you wanna
I have
go?
to retaliate.
Sure. We need to. You might have you officially signed into the Seekers. But there was something else I'd like to ask you. It was how to say this without.
Yeah, why don't you shoot that?
Okay.
I think there's more to you than the fire. Let's say.
You know what? I even consent.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Oh, is it?
You already did it. No, he said, I consent to being shot.
Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, I can't believe Eugene's dead.
That's the last
So
thing I
so
heard.
sad. I can't believe it. That's a real shame.
Oh, I'll remember him fondly.
I mean, I think I'll just remember. Oh boy, it is super laggy today. I'm getting a bit nauseous. Ooh. Oh. Hmm.
Thank God, buddy. Welcome back.
Hmm. Wonder.
This is the day I finally kill Arcadies.
Oh no.
I've been waiting.
Waiting. Man, I don't know what's going on. My, everything is so laggy for me.
Same.
Like, it's
I was
making me nauseous.
dying.
I'm getting so sick.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Red, how was your war? You kind of just...
You know, it was a war.
Also, you know, the next time you go up to a war, I don't know why people keep doing this. You can bring me. I'm an artillery piece, alright?
You didn't know, I don't know. You know, I thought you were stressed out and...
Well, I'm stressed out because people keep
Getting
going to war, alright?
I mean, it was, you know, it was open invitation. You could have gone.
Hmm. Open invitation
I'll
to war.
invite you next time.
I'm more concerned about you dying someplace, alright?
I don't die. I'm unkillable.
Yeah, that's what they all say right before they die.
Hello, I left
Hey, Charlotte.
corn chowder and cornbread at the Seekers Guild.
Oh, thank you.
Today's delivery.
Hmm,
Yeah, you know,
cornbread.
it was a war. There was nothing crazy about it. I sat on the wall the whole time with all the other Dominion gunmen.
Okay.
And I was just protecting them from invisible vampires that climb onto the wall.
So, why exactly were you there?
Well, it was Dominion was contracted for this, but also, you know, it was kind of like a guilty feeling thing where I like felt bad that I threw piss at Torque, so like I might as well help him in his war.
Hmm. So what exactly
It was
would
like
it?
a double whammy.
What was he warring for? Like, is he just trying to take his place back, or is this like you know, he's conquering somebody?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. You were just there.
I was told nothing.
All right.
I was just there.
All right.
Also, Umbral. It was interesting.
Excuse Umbral? There were Umbral there.
Yeah, there were Umbral there. They had like a bunch of. It was the rock ones that ate me that one time in Dahlia's dream. These other ones, I don't know if they were like they weren't rocks. They were like feathers, and they were going invisible and kicking the shit out of us. It was interesting, you know.
There shouldn't. What?
They were like, "Whatcha?"
All right. You need to tell that to Damien when we see him. Umbral. Really? All right. Hmm.
Unless I'm insane. I'd be seeing things, you know.
I
was just fighting a bunch of ghosts.
Sets of armor we have
And human sounds as though they are in
Yes.
distress.
Which one?
Are they alright? They seem fine.
Moini? Oh, she's fine.
Yeah, well, they are running away
I'm,
from me. A common sight,
She's strong.
as you can imagine.
I'm gonna take Oh,
She's a little scrambled upstairs.
Nothing bad, I hope.
I'm gonna take Red
Not
to
anymore.
the Seeker's building.
If you're looking to relax, there's the tavern at the winery, which I do not recommend, but I guess you could relax there.
Not distracted at all.
I got about like
That's
200.
it's fine.
My source.
What's going on here today?
It's there.
Oh, hey, Brad.
There's this one person from the winery who comes
Hey,
to
how's it
buy ball bearings every day. The person I might have used for supplies might have slipped and broken their skull on the table back home by slipping on ball bearings.
That sounds horrible.
That's a lot to
Yeah.
unpack.
It's a shame. The guy
Yes,
was doing
welcome to my
decent
lab.
work and decently fast. Take into account I was basically asking for a bag of ball bearings every day.
Right.
Why do you need a bag of ball bearings?
It's what
So-
the person,
Umbros.
if I remember right,
Umbros.
lip drop, something like that. The lizard
So,
person from the winery.
Red.
Fair enough.
That's his name, right?
I guess first off,
Right.
let me
So,
let me get just a drop
I
of your
am
blood.
here on business. Hello.
It's for the secret stuff.
All right.
Come on, that needs it. Although I'm pretty sure probably have a drop your blood already someplace.
My blood is everywhere. I don't, you know.
We'll assume you're sitting on a seat.
Right.
You know.
Ready?
What?
I just need a drop.
I'm not ready.
I don't need your whole hand. Oh. Oof. Oof.
Alright.
Ouchie.
All
Do I
right.
get a lollipop?
You know, that's probably a good. We need to talk to Brian on that. We don't have. There's cornbread. You want some cornbread?
I don't know what cornbread is.
I don't know what cornbread is.
Disappear within. We're planning on getting some plants with
So,
specific properties.
Red, do you recall
Right.
our
You know how we
conversation at
get
Golden
folks
Leaf?
like undead or elementals.
I vaguely.
You know, folks from the Feywild.
I've
You
got
know,
memories.
You were drinking a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been looking.
Remember, I was apparently drinking.
With the help of Julian
I
and
got my
such,
ass
we've been
kicked by
looking
Gwen.
to increase our inventory with plants specifically.
Oh yeah, we
for
talked about my affinities.
So like, Julian wants plants from, say.
That's kind of all I
fire,
remember. And sitting around.
or
And sitting
stuff.
around. Hmm.
The thing is,
Do you recall a conversation right after your duel?
Are there even plants in fire elemental plane? I'm guessing it is.
Ooh.
Julian. I'm
Um.
gonna go with him.
Honestly, not really. I was very lightheaded during
The
that.
thing is,
You should focus on it.
I need to start gathering these plants.
You don't recall
What did we talk about?
grabbing me and dragging me
I know
away.
Julian, if he goes on the salamander quest, he plans to grab
Nope.
some for me.
Hmm. You don't recall telling me to
Right, yeah. But
drop whatever I was doing.
So, if you go to any other planes, say of any element,
You don't
let me
recall
know, 'cause
fighting a draconic being
probably could use some plants from there.
while we were trying to
I
save
fought
Dahlia.
you once. You're like a min. Oh no, I don't
I'm
remember
going
that.
to assume that there's gonna be at least a bit of an extra payment for these seeds. Of course. To incentivize. Yeah, of course.
You should keep focusing on it.
Most
I'm
likely
curious.
we'll have to just
Right.
double check the rarity on whatever is find.
Dragon.
Accordingly. Yeah.
Like I
I'll
said,
make sure we at
nothing,
least.
huh?
Yeah. I'll make sure our members know to keep an eye out on.
Only
plants
dragon I
and-
remember is the one in the Fae.
You know,
for those and the extra
there was another voice coming out of you.
So.
Right.
Yeah, don't recall that either, do you?
To look for some other stuff.
Of course. No idea.
Well,
Not a problem.
I am going to cast
Talking a lot of crazy Arcadies.
See Beyond. So, I'm going. So I've cast. See
Don't even
Beyond.
know what that is.
Sorry. Do you have any?
Even out of character.
Do you have any etheric presences around you, like ghosts?
I'll make sure people, people when going out there know to keep an eye out for
I'll give you a
plants.
roll for that.
And if you
Well, I
one
sadly
of the
lost my
members gone,
contact to go on mission.
10.
So.
For but a
Find
moment,
someone else.
you're going to
And that
see
fella another contact.
two figures. A tall, shadowy one, and one that looks like it's on fire, and then
Off I go.
vanishes instantly.
I need to turn some wool into wool.
The hell is that?
Have a good one.
Have fun with that.
Take
Bye,
care.
Brian.
Take care.
Hey, Red, would you mind just taking a seat for a moment?
Where do I sit? There's not a lot of chairs up here.
We can sit right here,
Oh, there's a chair right there.
if you don't mind.
I'm blind.
I'm just going to go grab something real quick.
Nice comfy chair.
Yep. Arcadies.
Damien, I'm gonna go have a chat with Red.
Say again?
You might want to go have a chat with Red. He might have some important information for you. Oh, that was my head.
I had a headache too.
I
Oh
got
boy.
that too, yeah.
Hey Dan, how's it going?
Oh, hey. Good. How are you, Arcadies?
You know, very busy. Pardon me, one moment. I'll be right back.
Very busy.
Mm-hmm. I need to go grab somebody.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, again?
Kabanda.
Not what I was going to talk about.
Kabanda, I need you.
Yeah.
Before I throw him in your way, just for a sweet little moment, do you know any magics that could restrain like a lesser being?
Yes. Hold person. Simple spell.
Okay.
You've been around for a bit.
I'll try that.
Sorry, didn't mean to pull you away.
Here's a scroll.
Indeed.
Okay.
Practice with that. And here is some tree sap to help focus it. Some people need the materials for it, so.
Enthusiastic.
Should paralyze them in theory.
Did you figure out what's going on with his hand? What's going on with your hand?
I haven't had a chance to investigate that yet.
All right, one thing at a time.
I prefer if you guys have the conversation first.
There's not so many people.
Worry about this thing later.
Okay.
Be careful.
Thank
He's
you.
right.
It's
That
fine,
doesn't.
it's fine. It's probably fine.
That's not. There's no probably fine.
If something's wrong with his hand, all right?
There's no probably fine. All right. Okay. Oh, by the way, apparently Red fought Umbrals.
Guild and the Agricultural Guild actually have a contract between them that
Hey, how are you?
How's it going?
more than happy.
my gosh.
Let's see what's going on with Red. Sounds like a
Nothing new.
Sound like a worthy cause, so.
Because apparently that's something Arcadies put you in as.
Feeding the people of the towns and
You know, I don't know.
keeping the
I'll
town
be
afloat.
honest.
Sounds like a good
Good
deal on both counts.
fit to be a leader.
So,
I think I'm okay at being leader material.
believe
That's weird saying you love your armor.
Kalpanda?
No,
weird being
Red.
without it.
there's
Hello,
something
Mr. Kabanda.
that I noticed at
If
Golden
you're
Leaf.
looking for them, I believe they either went
And
to
when
the
we were
farm
dealing with the
or
Dahlia
the
situation.
Agricultural Guild.
That you may not be aware of, or you certainly don't seem like you're aware
oh,
of.
okay. I'm not in any rush.
There
But
seems to be some kind of
figured I'd
spirit or entity attached to
figured
you.
I'd ask before I did anything.
I'm not sure what it
that's,
is.
You know,
And it seems like it doesn't want you to know,
faux pas, let's say. Yeah.
which is concerning to me.
So,
questions when I
what
Is
made-
it like the cursed Fae stuff? Did I get cursed again?
I have no idea.
Why?
Which is why
figured,
Barkal
you know, feeding the town's a worthy cause. I already said
can take a
that.
look.
But, you know,
It's of course if you're
I
willing.
think they're both worthy causes.
he's a guild member.
I don't know. Magic is weird.
So, from what I saw, there was an entity of fire associated to you.
Meet you, I'm Dan.
I think we know what that is. But there's another entity.
Always fire.
So, you know,
It's always
Okay.
fire.
Okay.
Everything. We like fire here.
Help you out.
It's fine.
Sure.
Fire is cool.
But there's another entity,
Not wrong.
and I believe that's the one that
I left it.
It's a
with,
vague threat. Let's say
one of
threat.
the artificers at the blacksmith.
Oh,
They're
okay.
improving upon it.
Ah, getting some other
So-
courage. Just stop stealing my book.
That's awesome.
But yeah.
personally am
Or
I'm worried
the,
for you.
Mission,
Whatever this thing is.
I believe tomorrow.
I seem to be fine.
Oh, there's a mission. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yes, the salamanders.
I'm not bleeding.
Yes, finally.
Well,
I'm
I am
looking for some
bleeding,
action.
but you know.
The members
Alright,
for
I
the
need to,
Salamander mission have
get
been
some runes
outraged
already, so
also.
I'll be back.
All right, nice to meet you.
Take care.
So,
Sorry.
no, you're
So
fine.
what
Go
did
on.
you say?
I already forgot.
Arcadies, you said you saw fire being in him.
Orthos, I believe.
Some kind of
Bartos, thank
fire
you. I'm sorry, I didn't
spirit
get your name
elemental
either.
of some
What was
type,
your name?
kind of hovering over one of his shoulders before it dissipated,
I don't think I caught your
punch
name
my
either.
desk. I'm Dan.
and another one of shadow.
Nice to meet you. Toby?
Nice to meet you, Dan.
Well,
Yeah.
You too.
It's the shadow one I'm
when you say
looking
shadow, do you mean chaos or do you mean like actual dark?
So do you feel light as a feather right
I
now? 'cause
believe
you're not in
dark.
full plate.
Yeah. Roll to see if you could
Yeah?
tell what affinity
Definitely.
is attached to that.
It's fair enough.
Feels lighter.
9. You can't
Oh, I bet.
tell.
I
it
have-
just looks shadowy.
I have no idea. It looked
Easier
like
to
a
itch
person's shadow.
scratches.
Oh.
Alright, well,
So it might have been just hiding itself, keep itself low profile.
Most of the time,
Oh,
you
a curse
just
is
gotta
going
suffer
around.
through
That's
it.
kind of a concern
I
of
feel like you
mine.
could probably find a stake
It's
on
making
the ground
things-
and get under the plate.
I mean, fair enough.
Oh boy. Is this gonna be
Maybe
gross
nobody
medicine?
heard that curses are like
Until it snaps underneath.
a
and then
problem
you're fucked.
to break
No.
in
Maybe.
the first place.
Then you're getting poked
We're hoping.
the whole time, huh?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
At that point, you just might as well take it off.
I'm taking a guess and saying it's a dark being. I'm
Oh,
hoping
man.
it's Shadow,
So you guys like
but
go on a
it
train
also
with the
has
train
Earth
fields
magic
ever,
infused
or-
into that. So once I start channeling, it should help me focus
Yeah.
and be able to
What
determine
was the
whether or
potion?
not this.
Sorry, are you a caster too? Or
It is
are you
a
fighter, or-
concoction meant to emphasize Earth.
Well, I'd like to
and
think I'm a
light
healer,
magic.
but a healer in training, really. I'm still learning. But I do try and stay trained in fighting as well, since that's usually goes hand in hand.
What are you looking for on him?
No,
I am looking to see if I can
be able
pull
to
the
defend
affinity
yourself
from
somehow,
it
right?
by channeling the magic through the potion you just drank.
And defend others.
Mhm,
That's
mhm.
kind of.
No, yeah,
I would like to do because I'm not particularly
got an
strong.
18.
I'm not a great
The
fighter. but I
affinities
like to
you
think I
can.
No,
So
you shouldn't
instantly,
say
as soon
that.
as you
You shouldn't
try
say
to
that,
start
better.
searching for it, you can tell it's hiding from you.
Oh, I think it's better to know my
But you managed to
limits
catch it
than
almost,
talk out my
and the only
ass.
things you can tell from it
Well, but you
is
might be really good at
that the
something.
affinities
You
are
maybe haven't
death
found
and
it yet.
decay.
You know.
Interesting.
I'm learning my healing.
Very
technique, quickly, so
interesting.
I feel like I've got quite the knack for that.
Well, that's
Fighting's never quite been my strong suit.
Is
as
Reese
much as
still
I enjoy
here?
Practicing it, it's not.
Was he here? I don't
No.
remember seeing him.
No, I get it. I
He
get
was sitting next to the
Yeah, I understand.
fountain for
Well,
a while.
Oh. Yeah, we gotta get. We really gotta take care of that mushroom problem.
All with good time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clear up the spores.
You ever
I
wanna
can see
train,
if I
I'll-
can
Anyway.
find them.
I'm always willing. Oh, you got mushroom cancer too?
No, I'm just
Really
allergic.
not healing.
Yeah. Wait. What?
Sorry, not
Oh.
healing. I
Uh,
don't know how to-
Wait,
I don't know any
Any of you
magic,
three
so-
have a moment?
I'm taking medicine.
Sorry? I do. What's up?
Sucking.
Can any of you see if you can find Reese? The
So, Arcadies, what was it that you wanted me to truly do? I'm getting death and decay.
Well,
Alright, you're welcome.
if there's something affecting his memory,
Mission accomplished.
perhaps we start there.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, that's the one that ate the entire head of cabbage the other day.
Good.
Is that What are weird? you doing this Vegetables time? are good. I don't know.
Well, first, I need to ask permission. May I attempt to enter your mind?
Feel like
Kapanda, Reese was nearby.
There's nothing
Oh,
wrong
he's
with
right.
eating cabbage. Excuse
I
me.
agree. I agree.
Hey, Reese.
Reese, if you wouldn't mind giving
I
me
just
a
feel like
doing me
other
a favor.
vegetables and fruit have so much more flavor.
What do you need?
More to give? Choice.
Red here has a decay
exactly.
entity with death in
Like,
it.
it's a lot more hardy.
If you wouldn't mind using some of your
vegetables
nature
inside of
magic
a
to
soup.
block out
More than anything.
the
Yeah.
decay so that I can access
I don't know,
his
I could eat a
mind
bell
to see
pepper
what's
raw
going
every
on
day.
there.
Oh, I love bell peppers.
I'll
I
try.
can't argue with that actually.
Oh man.
Oh, but when you cook the bell peppers,
Is it just straight up nature?
brings it all the way up here.
Oh yeah.
Straight up
Well, I don't
nature.
know. They lose their crunch.
I suppose that's true. At that point,
Yeah.
it comes down to
Lose their
preference, though.
I'm a big texture guy, so yeah. And I'm assuming you're just trying to look through his
What's
memories.
really good is when you
Yep,
take a bell
using mind
pepper,
magic.
stuff it with rice and meat, bake it.
I can't
Oh,
see the roll
man.
because you're in front of it.
Oh no!
Do that.
Here, do you
I
want me to
wouldn't
pull
eat
the
that.
Usually
now?
you would put
I got
tomato juice in it.
Gotcha.
it. 17. All right. I'm looking at that right now.
Now you're making me hungry. All I
So,
have to do is remember I
you
took
notice
it out of
that
the basket.
the death and decay Well, they doesn't have- even seem to they try have and French challenge you. toast at the It almost tavern. makes way for you to search through his
it does
memories.
sound
Delicious.
good.
The thing that does
Yeah,
try to
it's
stop you
delicious.
though is the fire. It
Oh.
almost seems to grasp at
Would
you,
recommend it.
trying to pull you away from the Yeah, I had it memories.
Oh,
Oh,
uh,
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 uh, uh, uh, You see a small,
I'm really not
small
complaining. I'd rather
room.
they don't come here.
Cobblestone
Yeah,
floors.
I've never met one, so-
and
Lavender's over there. It's
dingy as hell.
Yeah, lavender makes
He
everything
raises his
smell
arms up, and you can see there are
I noticed
chains
that
on
hanging
his wrist
hungry.
above his head.
Yeah.
He doesn't even move an inch,
I
and you
noticed they hang
can
the lavender in the
almost
bars
hear the
because,
ragged
you know,
breaths coming from his lungs.
make it smell better instead of
He
stale
looks
beer
around
on
and
the
he's
floor.
covered in blood and just
ale. Excuse me.
Does not look well.
Yeah.
He looks like he hasn't eaten or slept in days.
All over the.
You see a small torchlight appear at the window of the cell door.
Guilds too.
It opens, revealing two
yeah?
heavily armored knights in pure black cloak or two heavily armored knights, and one in a pure black cloak that radiates pure death.
Okay.
The two armored individuals by his side, pick
I'm gonna go
Red
hit the
up
mansion
and
for a minute,
start dragging
and,
him. You'll
then
see
I
him
think I'll
start
head
getting
over to the
pulled
Agriculture Guild
into
to see
what
if,
looks like a prison
see if
yard
they need
field.
blood or whatever.
Red doesn't even
So-
fight back,
But
and they
if
chain him
you guys
to a
want to train
post.
later, let me know. Okay.
The cloaked knight
Yeah,
unravels
I'll
from
see you
his
again. I'll ask about
cloak a long
Okay.
whip,
Take care.
and from it you can,
Yeah, you too. Nice to
from
meet
your
you. I'll
magic,
be
you
back
can
in a few.
sense decay magic dripping off of it. Finally, Red gains some semblance of adrenaline and tries to fight against chains
seems nice.
before a blindfold is placed
very
against his
nice.
eyes.
Hello.
And for you, as the blindfold is placed across his eyes, everything goes black for you too.
Hello again, Michael.
Hello.
And you almost feel like you're just in this void. There's nothing around you. Before you're gonna start feeling, in quick succession, 3 whip marks rake across your back. And I don't know for Calbanda, but this would be the most painful thing in the world before you come back to reality.
I mean, I appreciate the money, but it's like, Jesus, at least let a guy rest.
Yeah, rest those legs.
Oh.
You don't. Are
Easy.
you a part of the Seekers Guild?
I am.
Oh.
Official part of it.
Did I do something bad?
No, I don't think you did.
But yeah, just.
You alright?
Hold on.
Other than that,
Hey.
just been.
Hey, big guy.
Work and work. But, you know, money pays well, I guess.
Just give it a moment.
I suppose.
Yes.
I did a little work myself today, and I probably shouldn't have gotten
Alright.
paid for it, but I did.
You don't need to tell me what job it is, but is it a job that was dangerous?
No, I just we were shearing sheep, and I may have cut the sheep by accident. I didn't mean to, but that's like a big. I felt bad collecting my coin after that.
Is this
I
what you've
felt
been
like I didn't
carrying this whole
deserve it.
time?
I healed the sheep
Yeah,
at
maybe.
least.
I don't know what.
I mean, but yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I'm
Maybe-
sorry.
Poor
sheep.
That's what I'm
Indeed.
saying. I felt
Hmm.
so bad.
That bad,
I'm
huh?
scared to pick up the shears again. I know I'll probably have to. If I'm gonna keep paying for
shearing
food.
sheep can be quite tiring and quite hard, but other than that, it'd be fine. I mean, sure you didn't get paid because you just felt bad, and I totally understand.
What do you remember from that time?
Well, I still got my silvers.
I don't remember anything.
I just. I could do better. I guess
Part
I
of
just
me
haven't
thinks
worked
that
with
it might be
animals
better
enough.
that way.
I wasn't expecting
Oh,
it to cut
that
right
bad,
like
huh?
it did.
This
That
death
took me
and
off guard.
decay, it's been influenced by outside sources.
Honestly, would say I don't think I'm.
The only thing I can compare them to is House of Paul. Their cruelty.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
And you're just figuring that out?
Town we were at.
Yes. I heard, like,
Be
listen,
fair.
I've heard. Listen,
Well,
I've heard of him,
well.
but I just didn't know if it was true. I thought it was rumors
Right.
or stories to spook people, you know? But apparently not.
Apparently, whatever
Apparently
Calbanda
I'm
just
real
saw was
Amadeus.
pretty dark.
No, he is strange. That's really all I could say it.
Being 5,000
But that
years
choice is
old,
yours to
man.
make,
Whatever it
Really
was,
crazy.
not whatever this entity
Be
is.
surprised. But maybe Maybe people I know who are like 400 years old. I suppose that's not quite as old.
My choice to
seem
decide
quite
if
sane,
he
at
tells
least.
me?
Who tells you
I
what?
guess.
Yes. What I saw could cause
would
more
seem
memories
sane.
to come back, and I can almost guarantee they will not be pleasant.
Alright, well, I think I heard my name.
Repressing memories is a way of coping from trauma.
I think I cheated my name. I'll be right back. Talk to you later, Toby.
Catch you around, Michael.
I don't know.
Take care.
I thought about getting my memories back, but I don't. If they're really that bad, is it good for me?
I don't know. Whatever this death and decay is inside
I
of
feel
you,
like
it
every
wanted
single
me
day
to see
I
it.
lay down on this bench.
But the fire is
I
what's
don't
keeping
know
them
why.
back.
It doesn't seem very comfortable.
Fire is...
Well,
back.
walk around and play it all day, and then lay down. You don't care where you're laying down.
Listen, you don't have to make this decision right now.
I suppose so.
You should probably think
Yeah,
of
I'd like time to think it over.
I feel like the grass
Take all the
would be
time
more
that you
comfortable
need.
than the hardwood.
Listen,
True.
Very
if
I
you
have
need
to
anything,
sit outside.
I'm here.
Totally fair.
We're all here for you, Red. But
Then you have to
I
worry
don't-
about getting a sunburn.
As am I.
Thanks for your help, Reese.
I don't have to worry
yes,
about
thank
getting
you.
sunburns or anything.
Thank you, Reese.
Fair.
I have to worry about getting too hot, and that's usually not the case. But also, I usually sleep on a bed. I guess I don't understand as much because I don't wear as much plate as you do.
It tends to make my back feel better.
See, that I can understand.
That's just better than sitting on the stone.
Oh no, I'd agree. That's why beds aren't made of stone; they're made of wood.
Well, unless you have a, say, a doorway. So it is your choice whether or not you want to go through it or not.
Yes.
This is definitely something I have to sleep on.
That's fair. After all, who knows what it'll
Did I miss anything?
it'll uncover.
Not really.
Hmm.
That
Well, at the very least, we know one of your affinities is trying to defend you from something.
they came by earlier. Blonde hair, armor.
No,
That's true.
Sounds
Michael?
good.
Ah, right. They came by for a minute.
Like, I wish they had stayed. We club on this here. We could have checked their affinities, possibly. Oh well.
I'm sure they'll be back around
Not right
eventually.
now.
Well, if you need to sit and rest, we have the magnificent mansion.
Yes.
It's open to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Probably spend the night mulling it over, staring at the stars. Golden leaf usually helps me decide things.
Whatever it takes. Take your time. It doesn't even have to be tomorrow.
Sorry for, I guess, bumming the mood.
It's fine. You don't always expect to see good things from everyone. It's unfortunately a harsh reality that this world does have and other worlds have.
Yeah.
What matters most is that you're safe now. That's the most important thing to us.
You know, sometimes you're brought low by things you don't even know about. In those instances, at least you have friends to rely on.
I don't think I
that
ever
can
caught
lift you
your
up.
name, sir.
So again,
I don't know if we've met really
we're here for you.
before. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Alright.
Oh, hey you two.
Hi, Julian.
Thank you.
Oh,
We have another member wishing to join. Or actually, he's kind of fallen.
I already joined. I'm already.
Michael has
joined.
joined,
I'm
yeah.
already official.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I.
great. The nobles
okay,
that need to
it's
sign
okay.
up.
No. That was my fault. I
Whatever.
should have told you that I
All
was
the
already signed
seeker
up.
stuff done.
I was so
Fine,
go back to
lights
the
up on fire now.
That's right.
Yes.
We need your blood. So
Lock
you
up
can
and running
access
around
the,
like crazy.
the mansion.
I'm happy for
And anything
it.
else
but-
in the building that you need.
You
The,
seem
he-
stressed.
the healing
Julian.
mission. Oh no, it's not that I'm stressed. It's just a lot of running
I'm
around.
gonna go
and-
de-stress
Yeah,
by
just
I don't know,
down,
doing
relax.
stupid stuff with
What
me.
the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah,
You're not
maybe
doing
like punch
anything.
Eugene or something.
Good.
I mean, everybody else
Yeah,
is.
give it a minute, probably.
Yeah,
punch
if-
yourself.
you know, of course, if he hasn't been shot already.
Try not to get yourself hurt too much.
If you want it.
Yeah.
Nah, it's
Try my
fine.
best.
I cast floating
Take
disc.
care of yourself, Red.
I could move over.
That works too.
No, that works too. Well, I want to talk with everybody. I want to talk with everybody so I can have a good view for
See you, Red.
chat with everybody in the room. Oh, actually,
I'm Nathan.
probably got them already.
Oh, Nathan, good to meet you.
Okay, so
Pleasure to meet you.
That bad, huh?
stuff with the healers went well.
Pleasure to meet you.
Alright.
Because I'm part of the healers guild as well now, I guess. So a lot of my
Did you
crew
need
are
anything
part
else
of the
from
healers
me
guild, so
while
I
I'm
went with
still
them
here?
and provided cleaning services because a
No
lot of
worries,
those
if you
fuckers
need
came
some
back
time.
bloody, and I'm like, that's probably
sure if you
that's
saw
very
any of that, but-
unsanitary by a long shot. So
You're
I was just precipitationing people and making sure people were cleaned up.
Sorry for the
And,
interruption. You're fine.
that was a lot. I've never dealt with situations
about
like
us,
that where there was
not
that
about
many wounded at once. So then we also visited a couple other
I
places.
shall
and,
take my leave then.
Alright.
Holy fuck!
Thanks
Red
again,
Wall
Reese.
is so magically powered. I could barely see in some certain directions. God.
I feel
That's
like
why
it's
we're in
because
here,
there's
Nature.
so many people.
You know, last time I saw that face on you was when we were talking about certain things
It's more calm and
in here. For all this.
True.
Red
the only
Wall
problem
full
is
of
I'm just.
crazies. It's full of crazies.
The only problem is I just feel that we're
Yeah.
like. As much as it's full of crazies, it's
That
also
one.
the thing of missed opportunity for
I'm
adventure.
getting a
and
sending.
growth. Oh, meatball!
You're getting ascending? Nope.
Oh, one of those meatballs.
Alright.
Still around.
I'll leave you to
so
it.
they only summoned. So apparently Kalbanda summoned one some time ago, and it got away, and they've been basically just. We try to get rid of them constantly, and they keep appearing
genuinely
again.
have no
So
idea
they're
what
on
it is,
basically on
but
a
they call it a
on-site
meatball.
bounty.
Oh. Do you hear?
If you can bring
do you hear
proof that you
people
killed,
shouting
took care of
meatball?
one, you get
That's
paid.
what that is. Huh?
I could certainly use the coin. I might go give it a shot.
Mhm.
Wish me luck.
Not that I know
Also,
of.
if you do catch one, get the like tongues, and the rest of the meat can go to Yellow, the wasp person.
Might ask Kalbanda or
You got it.
There-
Right.
Just don't eat it yourself.
Forgot that was the thing.
Sorry, we didn't eat the meatball.
Careful.
Oh, you didn't get it?
Also, Kalbanda, the person I mentioned whose affinities are unknown, was here, but then they ran after meatballs, so.
Oh, okay.
You might have to ask them again later. And they're using fire in the
Basically a
grass.
consistent thing.
These meatballs are going to destroy what horde I have.
You really should not have put it at 100, like even 10 would have been good.
I need to get rid of them. That's the problem. Plus, it's also a little fun to watch people, fight over killing them.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think that's the main point here.
You're not
But I'm more than happy to go in.
Did you get it?
Oh no.
We
Oh,
got-
pardon.
yeah, we got
Sorry.
you a present.
Oh my gosh.
Although apparently they're fucking fireproof now. What'd you do to these things?
Oh, they're.
Yeah,
oh
it
boy.
just ate my flame.
doing
It was a
this.
bizarre-
Lifting it up.
Do you need a hand
I want-
killing things?
Alright, then, I'm. Oh boy.
Picking up the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julian, they're the demonic.
Uncontrollably good at
So they're immune to.
Oh!
Yes.
No wonder! They're
Yes.
demonic!
Yep.
No, I'm not. But you know, if I can find a use for it, that would be nice.
Hi.
Yes, how's it going?
Someone said that you might be able to help me with something. I wanted to get my affinities tested.
I was gonna say, if you guys put in like a graveyard or
Oh
a
boy.
crypt or something, that'd be good.
I'm a hedge mage.
Because then I can just like
I
absorb the
never joined the
ambient
Mages
death and
College,
I won't
so
have to
I
travel
was
so
Mages
far
Guild.
in order to recharge myself.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the circles, but he does.
They got it. It's in there.
Okay.
The big dragon man in there.
Oh.
I can get him if you want.
Then.
Mhm.
Thank you. I mean, we'll think about it.
Michael.
I just made 30
But he's free.
Michael. Come back up here.
Well done.
So, this is Michael. He doesn't know his
you, hon.
affinities.
Well, there you go.
Would you be
There's two.
okay having your affinities
Good
checked?
job, Julian.
When we have the chance.
You've done well. You also get head pats now.
Arcadies, can I ask you a quick question?
Sure, let's go.
I'll follow behind.
That is good.
Just over here.
Good. Together.
Oh, headache.
Yep, I just felt that.
With the circle.
Clacking our bones.
Out of character quickly. You know the magic system well, right?
I do. What's up?
What happens when you crit fail casting? I forgot.
When you... Usually it's accompanied by like a mana burn. So, like, imagine like your mana's, you know, fired back on yourself in some manner.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Just wondering, because I definitely did not just do that about 5 minutes ago. Just wondering.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Alright, thank you.
No problem.
There's a frog you gotta deal with now.
Oh no. No, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot it.
Hold on.
Actually, Chief, I figured
Nope.
out why my affinity is actually dark. It's when you made me, I actually absorbed apparently the radiant darkness from Automat.
Yeah, like
when
a
you made
little
me.
bit of that.
Well, of course. We use necromancy to create your ability, so it's going to be a little bit of that tied in. Oh, look at this guy.
Not death itself, but darkness. So.
Yeah.
How do I feed a mana? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it probably wants to eat this, so.
I mean, actually, we share some mana with each other. Here.
I love it.
I'll give you a little bit of mana. Thank you.
Creates like a marble of like shadow magic.
Quick tongue on that one. Just whoosh. Actually, here, it might as well. I'll just create a little fireball for you. Here, you can take that if you want as well.
Not playing something.
Be careful what us. Oh, I can't remember if fire
No, it's changing color.
does anything. Yeah, he'll change color depending on the type of mana you give him.
Well, I may as well
Wait.
offer some up as
Oh,
well.
hey. There you go. Some soul magic. Actually, soul magic would probably be very potent. Oh, actually,
That's life, actually.
Oh, right. Sorry,
Oh,
life,
good.
soul. It just looks so cool. Actually, Toby, I don't think you remember how I was telling you about Automath? Like back in Redwall?
Yeah,
Where I came.
say.
This is my chief.
Oh.
Kobold is all the way over there too.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's right. Good to meet you, sir.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well. I am Macbeth.
I love it.
Good to meet you. I've heard good things about you, Sir Macbeth.
Thank you. I have heard certainly good things about this town as well. What is your name?
I'm Toby. Just Toby.
Oh,
yeah.
I
To be
knew
fair,
a
there
fine
were-
warrior once named Toby, and the steed that he rode upon was called also Toby.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh no, it's going into a building.
Named Toby.
Oh no.
There's a knight named Toby, and his horse was named also Toby, in full.
But if I ever end up with a horse, I will also name him also
If I call his
Toby.
house,
Excellent.
Amazing, the legend lives on.
But I don't see myself affording a horse anytime soon. That's the secret.
Chief,
There's
you are a healer, yes.
He's okay.
In training, yes.
Very good.
He's also part of the agriculture.
It is a noble
Oh,
profession.
I love the hippo rock so much.
I actually have a fun story for you.
He's so nice.
I have
What a good little
fun
guy.
story for you, Chief. I have a
Oh,
fun
I
story
was
for you
told they were
that
hypnotized.
I didn't. I left
Really?
one thing
I
out of
was
the
told they're
report
manitodes.
because I was worried that you get
I
mad at me.
knew it told you.
But our adventure to the swamp.
Right.
Yeah, do you remember the? Yeah. So,
Yeah, you know.
I had a
They spooked
nightmare
me,
about this
alright.
goblin the night
Sorry.
after. I suppose I could.
Yeah.
You know,
if I tell it, if
you know,
I tell
little
the
creature
story,
and
Chief's
he,
gonna look at me and he's gonna
big
look at me
fronts.
and then look at you and go, "What did he not tell me?" So I
And
might
they
as
can
well let
knock
you
you
tell
out.
the full story. Cast
If they stare at you too long.
I was with Julian. Apparently, I believe we were looking for some people were looking for somebody who got lost in the swamp, and we decided you wanted to go along, so I thought I should come along too. Went into the swamp. Turns out all the water had flesh-eating worms, I believe it were. There was a goblin. We killed the goblin. We reached a dungeon at one point, some kind of crypt.
True.
There was blood all over the walls, a dead somebody or something. And then thousands and thousands of centipedes started coming out of the wall.
I didn't do nothing.
I can assure you, Julian, the blood was there when we got there. I don't think Julian put it there. Or the centipedes. Tens of thousands of centipedes came crawling out of the walls and forced us all out. There was a goblin that got eaten alive by the centipedes,
Probably should have
and
cleaned
I
that
can
up.
still hear the
Oh,
sound
nothing.
it made. I had a nightmare about it the night after. Just
What's that?
kind of wish I didn't hear
And
that.
then-
I was
but-
just hearing about some blood in a crypt.
And then there was the swamp giant. Do you remember that thing that chased us out?
I do remember.
It's a
the
mystery
swamp
how that
giant.
got there. I have no
was
idea.
As far away from that thing as I could be, in fear that
You
it
were
would
smart.
chuck me like a ball. Or
Yeah.
cut me in half.
Yeah, I was playing fire suppressing and trying to make it back off while we kept running, and then we got back to the boat, and then it was like, oh well, I guess we're standing here and fighting now because it was right on top of us, and yeah, I managed to, with a lot of the help and with the help of the Valkyrie and God, I can never remember that construct's name, the treasure construct.
Shoot.
Midas. You might have seen him when he was around. He had a bunch of the gold coins floating around him in Redwood.
Oh, yes.
He was with us, and we pushed back we pushed back
Yes, you. Hi.
we
Hello.
pushed back a giant the size of that house. So that was terrifying.
We were lucky to be in good company. Had we
You know,
not been,
I
don't
thought we
think
were so
would've
screwed
gotten
up.
out
All
so
right.
unscathed.
You know, I gave you a little bit of mana.
Yeah.
We were supposed to. Okay.
And then
Easy. Easy.
Poppy.
All right. Listen.
We didn't.
Oh boy.
No, it's also. It's fair. We also didn't tell Chief about the
You know,
Gobomancer back.
sometimes
Remember the thing that we fought
when
in
you
the swamp?
go, don't look at me with those eyes.
Alright.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I guess.
Foggy eyes or the foggy eyes.
Do you want me to start putting in
Listen.
reports me going
Listen.
into the swamp because I feel you
They-
don't want
they
to hear?
freak me out, all right.
Or do you want to hear about all the adventures we get?
I do need to hear about
heard
it,
one make a
Julian,
noise
even
like
if
that
you do
before.
No, they-
unfortunate things while you're out
When I
and
first got here,
about.
there was like
Yes.
6 of them, and they chased me all over the place.
Or what I know. So we went out to.
Yeah.
So
It's
the fisherman
absolutely
came to
terrifying.
town, said
All right.
that something was out in the swamp, so we got a group together, went out to the swamp. This fisherman guy came back and he didn't want us to go do it because he didn't
Just make
realize
sure you don't
he'd
get
sent a bunch of
cornered in a
people
back
out,
alley
asked
somewhere.
If we had to pay him.
Mhm.
I said
They
no,
trapped
he
me in a
ran
building.
off.
I had to like,
Um,
you know,
went through the
get to the
swamps.
second floor and
There
yell
was
out.
a giant creature that was all
It's
like
terrifying.
thin.
I want to
and
say.
I see.
I want to say.
I thought they were gonna knock the door down,
Chased
honestly.
us across the swamps.
and like climbed
Horrible.
trees and jumped
Not
over.
the same one. Not the same one. But I think it
Oh,
might have
not
been
the
the
same
same creature. I think it was like a corrupted tree end. A corrupted nature spirit.
I'm
or
trying not
corrupted
to
nature
anger
of some
them the
kind.
hardest I
It
can.
burned really
so-
well.
That's smart because when you start angering them, they get their eyes get all weird, and then they knock you
A
out.
spider came
And then I
into
don't
Redwood
even want to know what
from
happens after that.
What folks have been telling me.
Hmm.
A spider.
Yes, I did see it.
I
it's a
think I
drider.
know who
Also,
they are. They go by Manlard.
Everyone keeps giving them mana.
She
Why? I don't know if they eat it. I don't know if they store it. They put it someplace.
Small spider tribe. It turns out
I don't trust them.
I have no idea.
I don't trust them.
Reasons.
obviously it seemed people were not too
I
pleased
mean-
of her presence.
Some
I just
people
don't wanna hear them.
unfortunately have
That's perfectly
decided
fair.
opinions about certain peoples, which is a thing that happens with reason from time to time.
I actually went back to. Oh, sorry. I'll let you.
Poppy was telling a story about our one adventure.
Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
telling.
your story.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
So
Keep
big
telling how we
tall
kick her ass.
creature. And then a bunch of them kept coming out after we kill one, and then it would run off. Or I don't know if it was the same one that kept coming back, or if it was just a bunch of them. And I turned around, and I
man.
thought there was a guy with us. I thought he was part of our group, but he must have come out of nowhere because I don't recognize him. And he was actually golem by a golemancer who was like pretending to be this person to fight people to learn techniques, I guess, by the sound of it. And he did mind magic, so he would grab onto our friends and control them to fight everyone.
I was lucky I learned to spell magic that day because I was the only one that was able to get people's minds back on track. I think I saved, what, 3 people or 4 people's minds that day? Oh, you did. Sorry. I was ready to set that swamp on fire just to get that fucker. But luckily I had somebody there being like, "Shh, calm down. And she also calmed me down. I don't like getting
There was a guy with a sword who like tapped him, and like his sword got on fire because he was so mad that he was able to swing some fire.
He saw
Over
how
here,
ma-
if you're
he saw how
if you ever
mad I
find
was
yourself
and was like,
injured,
Julian,
we have
let's
the
use
healers
that
guild
effectively.
and
Give me a
medical
rage. And I was like, happy to. And I put my and I put the force of a volcano in his sword.
Not a good folk in there, so.
And then what he did was he's like, "Oh, thank you for this helpful advice." I don't know if he exploded. Yeah, he
Over here we have
had
the
mind
Seeker's
magic
building.
and the opposite of mind magic. I don't remember what it was.
The-
But he mushed them
Well, if you
together,
remember correctly, they go
and
out
there was
and
like a
search
giant
rare
sphere of magic that popped onto the ground.
All right.
And we
Got the
didn't know
update. The
how it was going to activate. Because if it activated, it would explode. We all know.
in, you probably got a big old crystal.
Yeah,
But,
I was
yeah,
cluing in on that somehow. Like, just
Yeah, fine.
probably know this, Chief,
Yeah.
but to those that
No,
might
I
not,
use
like,
the stoop all the time.
like
Observe.
complete polar opposite affinities.
Fire
if you try
salad
to use
is,
them,
I hear
a
it's
massive
pretty
magic
close.
detonation
When are we doing it?
It's the
That's
reason
right, I
why
believe
most
that's
mortals and most people of magic can't actually
soon,
use opposite affinities.
as in
So him being a
potentially
golem,
on the
he
12th.
was like, he was built with
I don't know why I
bones,
would say
and when
something
they
like that.
slammed them together, it detonated, and luckily enough, I was able to shout to people,
Well,
"The fucker's gonna blow."
I hope
Everybody
it's
raised their magic shields
close
in
enough,
time to
because in a couple of weeks I got to go somewhere else for a trip.
That is good to
I
hear.
see,
I
alright.
need to make a regular return to my hunter's
First
lodge.
time I literally like
That's
for
fair.
some reason I got into a fight inside of a tall building one time, and it's like some fucker decided to blow up, and then I just
All right,
jumped out
made
of
some
the window
made some more runes.
before
So.
it was too late.
Oh, perfect.
Obviously.
That's with a few
Windows
bruises,
are a
but
handy
that's fine.
exit.
Well,
Yeah.
If you
Also, it's-
any of you need any upgrades to your gear, just talk to me.
Anyways,
Of course, it's gonna cost you a small fee, of course.
Warrior assassin
Trying to make
John
money
Wick.
from them.
Yes, I've heard of him.
Sure.
John of Wick.
Killed 3
That is your craft, after
killed
all.
3 people with a
I need
killed
to
3 people with a
deprive you
quill.
of that.
He killed 3 people with a quill. That's impressive.
I'll come to you next time. I went to the
Impressive. He's an incredibly
blacksmith,
impressive
and I
villain.
think one of the artificers overcharged me.
I
Sorry,
heard
who
that
did?
recently
Was it that the lupus fellow?
No, it was the forget their name.
Probably,
The
Under protection of
apparently
his contract.
was killed for some reason.
Drow.
Oh yeah, it was,
I mean, it's understandable.
I don't know about that.
Some
Oh,
fucker
hey,
on my
I got some more runes. If you need to make me some,
Rampage
they're
too.
upstairs.
Anyway, it's more
I'll
like
tell you what. I'll tell you what we got. I got some pretty
Oh
spicy
yeah, no, if
ones.
she got hurt, I'd set the world on fire.
Alright.
No
for a
hesitation.
walk.
She dies, everything goes up in flames.
You know what?
Sorry, Chief.
I could use a walk.
This person dies.
I could too.
Decompress.
Decompress. It's been a busy day.
It has been a busy day. Also, there's a frog walking around here, so.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, I saw that earlier. It's an adorable little red pinkish one.
You know, maybe to you.
Last I saw it went that way, so
Let's hope
maybe stay clear of it for your sake.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, it has been nice meeting you.
You as
And it has
well?
been nice meeting you as well, Michael. Where did he go?
I think he
are
just
so
went around. Oh,
quick.
he's over there. He's over there. He's over there.
Oh, there he is. He's over there. All right. But yes, it was nice meeting you. It was wonderful seeing you all again.
Of course, Chief. And again, if I go back to the swamps, I'll put more reports in. I only have one thing to report
Keep me apprised
now.
of the things that are going on.
Kira.
I have one thing to update. I went to the
How are
swamp
you?
real quick just before I showed up here. Kalbanda asked me to
As
put
well as I
that root
can
that
be
I
at the
showed you
moment.
in the area, and I infused it with dark
understand.
magic for it to grow
I
a
hope
little
you're
better.
feeling somewhat better.
Good.
That's it.
Actually,
That's it. I
too
promise.
I'm
That's
getting
all my
used to the
stories.
pain a
That's all
little
my
bit,
stories.
Hold out
so
the
doesn't feel
diamond.
so bad.
Here, you take this for now.
Oh. Yeah.
Just in case I'm not
Why are you
present
bothering?
for when the
I wish there was
mission
more
takes
I could
place.
do.
If I'm not with you, use that to bring the dead back to
You're
a living
fine.
state.
It's just the hardest thing right now is finding the creature itself.
Good.
So.
Yeah. That's two
Creature
diamonds that you can
poison
use.
do.
Keep them safe.
It wasn't a creature. It was a.
It's like a squirrel just like
I guess
jamming
the
in your
easiest way to say it would be like a man-made poison. So an alchemist made this. So.
How many gems could you hold in her mouth?
We need to be kind of alchemist pool.
Just
We technically, well, I guess Doctor and Johnny technically sort of understand what it is. So as of right now, I at least have a temporary cure. The pain gets too bad, but in order to get the actual cure, we have to get an animal part.
Please, be careful.
Animal. In what part?
Ever heard of a grell?
He is quite swell.
It rings
Glad I
a
got to meet
bell,
him.
but I can't quite put my finger on what, or my claw on what
He
it
has
is.
the air of helping people with the.
It's
with
basically
the
a creature that likes to
respectability.
hunt. Well, anything that has a high
terrifying
magic.
presence of a witch.
So mages, anybody that's a high proficiency in magic.
Terrifying part for him.
Yes, I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Actually, would
yeah.
a
He is a very
growler
good
or would a
kid.
mage eater work as well?
Also,
Oh, please.
Kabana, do you?
I mean-
you flamed? Is that what I heard? Like, I just heard the most grotesque
That was
noises
me
over here.
groaning in extreme pain of bad memories.
It sounds like you puked. I'm sorry. Like, good gods. All I heard was. It's like, what?
I think this particular decoction, I think is what they called it.
Kabanda, your
Probably
personal servant came for a drink.
Yeah, I'm not traveling there right
Huh?
now. because
Oh.
I
You know-
floating mug.
learned my lesson first.
Wait, you just drink it? Alright. You're just gonna drink out of
He's
a.
got draconic resilience.
You warned
He's got
me.
draconic
Listen.
resilience. He's probably
Okay,
fine.
yes, but that's not gonna save him. It's fucking
all right.
important.
Well,
Anyway, you were saying
okay. Here we go.
Alright.
the creature, this grell.
Oh, so you got mugs?
I think
didn't get any mugs.
considering how it was made, it was very
Dude, what about
specific.
us?
So I don't know if we can technically
Actually,
substitute
wait.
it.
Actually, wait a minute. I don't give a fuck.
Creature.
I don't-
So
That's fair.
Here you go.
There seems
Either
to be
way,
grease
So,
in your
I'm getting two, I guess.
Find
Give?
anything.
Okay, no, yeah.
I guess
All right.
yeah,
maybe
I mean,
you got
my
us.
guardians are also trying to find anything.
I don't understand
on their
this.
end as
You don't
well.
drink?
So
I'm very confused.
Cheers.
Oh,
Clink.
I drink.
I don't give a fuck. I can't get poisoned.
It's a little early for drinking, don't you think?
I.
then again, aren't you a skeleton?
Understandable.
I need to. It acts as a fuel source more so than anything. I need to
Consent.
consume some things. Like a forge, you have to feed it in order
Oh,
to
there's
keep
a
it
lizard
lit.
guy, lizard dude going.
Right.
Rublub, was it?
There's Rublub.
These ones,
I'm surprised you can even.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that's good.
when you dispel them.
Oh, that's good. Good stuff.
You almost burned his face off.
Was only able to make
Who? She
Oh,
can't
I'll
get
be
hurt by
fine.
mind flames. He's
His.
fireproof. He's fireproof.
Arcadies, shall we?
Sure, let me
yes.
just put this strange mug that appeared in my hands down.
supposed to eat the entire glass. There you go.
I'm just going to put this down here too. I finished it already.
I'm very concerned. Do we have an enchantment on the tavern? Is that?
I don't care. It's not my property, not my problem. You know.
True. That's
It's like that one human phrase: "Not my monkeys, not my circus."
You know, I've heard that phrase.
Exactly.
I don't think I know actually what a circus is. We don't have those.
It's a collection of creatures, you know.
Do you want to help me try to see if we can find
Oh, like a menagerie.
Creatures, people who can perform weird. Yeah, exactly, a menagerie. People who can perform weird acrobatics, whatnot.
Okay. And that's it?
I mean, more or less. And they put their lives on the line just to entertain other people. Sort of view. Ask Z. Z knows what a circus is.
Okay, I'll ask Z the next time I see him. I don't know where we walk in.
I don't know which.
Just
I'm
kinda-
indifferent to where
I was
we go.
going to the orange tree. We can go back. We can have the orange tree, I suppose.
No one ever fucking goes there.
What did you say?
I don't know. I didn't say anything.
All right. Maybe it's red's whatever. It's starting to rub off on me.
Maybe.
Oh boy. Oh.
You all right?
Frankly, no.
What's wrong?
Well, in an attempt to help Red, I believe I hurt him more. So there's that.
I mean, I don't know. It's...
Hold on. Tenz's floating disc.
I'm just gonna sit on the ground today. Ugh.
Oh, I see. No magic Tenzes, huh?
Not today.
Hmm. See, that bad, huh? I keep asking.
It was.
Alright.
Well, now that we're alone... I saw him in chains, just witnessing it from his point of view. He... It was a man with a cloak. Radiated death, necromancy. And he...
Alright.
They took him out to a yard. And he pulled out a whip. Red was in chains. The whip radiated decay magic. And they blindfolded him. The 3 lashes. Right to the back. Felt them.
Okay.
It was almost as if my skin was rotting.
Right. So, that's the decay part of him, I suppose.
And the death is more than likely from the individual that did this.
Can we track it back?
I don't know. It was an old memory. I'd have to peer through more to see.
I say we track it back and kill the bastard.
I agree. I'll never understand it. People say that dragons are naturally cruel creatures, but... I've seen more cruel humans use their lives, their short lives, cause more misery than 1,000, 3,000-year-old dragon did in their entire lifetime.
You know, Same's true for me. Like this place is you know, it's turned me around a bit.
Glad. I've seen good people here.
That being said, though, I think I'm going to start searching. After all, we have a guild. Damien has all his contacts. I'm gonna try to put my feelers out there, see if we can find some of my people. Other kobolds around Aether, anyways. Maybe we can listen, I'm not... I understand my people have their issues, okay. Some of them can be hot-headed. Stubborn, even. And they can get themselves into all manner of trouble. And I'd like to help them, if I can. Is there a place in Antheria for them, Galbanda?
Of course. We don't turn back people who need us.
Good. After all, I know there's kobolds out there right now that are probably being butchered. For whatever reasons. So, if we can get to them first, to the Seekers, all the better. Get them the
Agreed.
hell out of whatever situation they're in.
If not to the Seekers, at least to Antheria, where they'll be safe directly.
Right. Good.
We have plenty of space for them.
You know,
Does
sometimes...
remind me, though. I've... seen him pull out a fine parchment scroll
How's
with
it
a
going?
wax seal on it. Can I help you?
Yes. I know that you're a mage, but do you happen to be a fire mage by any chance?
I am not. I am a soul mage myself.
Well, perhaps I can help.
But soul mage is still... Soul mage still works. My, co-worker here, Krem, we just found out that he has a fire affinity for magic.
Oh,
and
interesting.
not sure if he has any others, but since I am a mind and protection mage, I can't exactly help him with any spells.
Well,
I mean, do you know any spells at all?
Actually, I do not know.
I feel as though... Did you have him practice control flame? Or perhaps I don't think a firebolt
All
is
we
a
know
good
is
idea.
that
I think we
whenever
start
he's
press
been
the
in
digitation.
battle, he's gotten like a... what was it you said? A fiery urge within you?
Yeah, whenever I'm fighting, I end up feeling an immense, like, I don't know how to describe it other than like some kind of like feeling of like a fire building up within me.
You know, that kind of sounds a little bit like Red too. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Yeah.
The name's Arcadies.
Oh, my name's Primron.
Primron. It's nice to meet you.
We're nice to meet you.
Well, I happen to be a fire mage. It's actually my speciality.
Oh.
So,
Well, you wouldn't happen to know any. Well, you wouldn't be able to teach me, would you? Anything?
I could try to teach you something.
It's always good to.
We'll start with
always
something
good
small.
to start with basics.
There's a basic spell. Well, I should say. Would you utilize your fiery feeling? Is it more of a feeling, or are you studied? Do you?
Oh, it's more of a feeling.
Perfect. That's all I do. So, we'll start with a spell called Prestidigitation. It's a small spell. Allow you to create a small little flame or spark. Lets you set something on fire. Like starting a campfire, let's say.
I see.
We'll try to create it in your hand first. So. It seems like your particular fire affinity, from what you've told me, resides from your anger, perhaps?
It seems more like a drive based on how he's explained it.
I have always described it as a fighting spirit.
All right. Now for magic casters like you and I, it's all about the feeling. And channeling that energies into something that you can manifest. So, take your hand and manifest that feeling, that fighter's spirit, into a bead of fire. Focus.
You rolling for him, or should I?
I can roll for it.
Alright. He is a fighter, so no advantage.
Alright. And as you focus on your hand, concentrating with all of your energy, a small, tiny ember forms. For a moment, it flashes like gunpowder igniting. And with a 16, you've cast Prestidigitation. Well done.
My goodness. Wow.
It's impressive.
Well,
again,
yeah.
first try.
For a first time, that's
never done that
impressive. Especially, yeah, and he even managed to channel enough into the magic circle in Redwall to at least be able to get at least one affinity to show. And without ever channeling magic before. Impressive.
Well, you do have quite a fiery spirit, let's say. You should try harnessing it. I've known individuals who could, at some point light their swords on fire as they entered battle.
Well, I
Could
wonder
be
how
useful.
I can do that. You think I can channel that
Practice.
little spark into the sword?
Absolutely.
I will say, Krim, it will take practice, and first you should, since you know this spell, practice with it so that you get a better handle on the feeling and how the mana throws through your body. Now, I will warn you, one thing with magic is if you use it too much, you could end up draining yourself, making it where you can't use magic for the rest for a good few hours, or until it's treated.
Or
That is
you
known
can
as
open yourself
mana
up.
burn. That too.
Yeah, I've seen some
Almost
of the other end
did.
up burning themselves
Yeah.
for mana.
Oh yeah, so you can see it on Soul for her a lot because she's constantly pouring mana into different things as she needs to for things.
You should be careful
Yeah,
when,
I saw it on Damien. He can't even talk in this moment.
especially with fire. If you start exhausting yourself and produce a mana burn with fire, it can be particularly painful, as you could probably imagine.
Ah, yes.
but it's a good start.
And if I remember correctly, those who have a fire affinity can also learn things that fall under arcane, heat, and magma with enough practice, right?
That's right.
Yes.
Well, that's gonna be later down the line, because you have been using a sword all your life, and you're only just learning how to use your mana, so I'll keep track of your progress.
Thank you. And thank you for giving us some of your time. And
Absolutely.
You might have had some important business, but thank you.
Not at all.
Oh, no.
It's
You're
a pleasure
fine.
to meet you, Grim.
And what was your name again?
That's Arcadies. That's alright. it's a lot to, it's a little hard to remember.
And,
it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
And you? I'm Kalbanda.
Kalbana and Arcadies. Thank you.
Well, thank you too for your time.
Absolutely.
Shall we?
Nice. Lead the way.
You take care.
Actually, let's go to the training ground.
If you light the dummies on fire, that's how the mercenaries' pocket, not yours.
What a shame that would be.
Lot of fire mages.
There are a lot of fire mages. You know, I can't complain. After all, they're my people. I understand them the most.
This is fair. Anyway, what I meant to give you.
What's that?
Parchment is a deep tan with a gold trimming. And you see a official blood red wax seal on it. I need to upload this in 2 parts. I filled out some work with my assistant back home, and she passed it along through the proper channels for me, and this was the response back.
I see. Well. Would you mind if I took some time to read this?
Of course.
Thank you, Kalbanda.
As I said, anything. You've been a good friend to me. It's the least I could do.
You've been a good friend as well. Try to keep this place afloat. Well, would you like me to read the letter, or?
I'm sorry, I'm getting a lot of sendings today. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. All right. I'm just gonna pull out the letter. Dear Master Arcadies Skryfire, has been brought forth to the Lords of Anthoria Empire. Their skill and power has been an example of the draconic might. Where many other draconic states look at kobolds either with a lesser or subvert race. The Anthorian Empire sees them, along with all in our borders, as equals. Your actions and services to us, though unofficial, has been seen and recorded in our history. As such, we would like to formally recognize this and you in some shape or form. So with a strong pension from His Majesty Galbanda Bloodscale, and approval by Her Imperial Majesty Giuliani Bloodscale. Some relations. We, the Lords and Ladies of Anthoria, wish to offer you a status of official citizenship within the Empire. Wow. Note, this does not mean you must accept, nor should you accept. Will you lose any lands or titles you may hold elsewhere? Also considering your service record, you have also been given an exemption to the mandatory 2 years of service by citizens. Well, that's nice. However, should you choose to enlist, you'll be granted the rank of Lieutenant General of the Sorcerer's Division directly under General Dunnar. What's that? Sharingrath?
Shiriganth. Shiriganth.
Okay. Huh. Along with this, should you choose to, provided you go through the proper training courses, you have a spot in the Sorcerer's Department of our university. It was asked by the Dean to propose this to you since this department lacks its experienced teachers. Currently, General Sharingrath is the only one, and having another teacher will indeed take the workload off him. A final thing. At the request of His Majesty, an offer to the Special Ops Division that's work in recorded off the books and works directly under the order of the Imperial family. Sadly, we cannot discuss any further within this unsecure letter. Oh, that makes sense. We hope you accept the offer. However, we understand if you have responsibilities that will prevent you from accepting. Therefore, we have chosen to let this invitation be honored indefinitely. We hope this finds you well. Galley Crawl, Administrative Assistant to His Majesty Galpanda. What a thing, Galbanda.
I keep telling her never to put... Yes, I keep telling her not to put my title in that. She does it to piss me off, you know.
Well, the answer is, of course, yes, by the way.
Well, I'm glad.
One day we'll get back to VF4 and help my people.
They'll be welcome with open arms. Should they choose to want to join.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
I only imagine the shock it'll be to see not one, but hundreds, if not thousands, of dragons coming through VF4.
More like their salvation, honestly. And not just from the outside threats that wish to butcher us, but of course our allies aren't exactly the most trusting and trustworthy.
Yes. I can only imagine what's underneath the surface of those mountains.
One thing. Oh, sorry, it's just I never expected any of this.
I didn't either when I came here. I'm glad it has happened, though.
You know, yeah, quite a bit. Scrounging around in the deserts. Joining the mercenaries. And I'm offered Lieutenant General in a teaching position in Enthoria. More importantly, yes, of course I'll be your special ops agent, whatever that means.
Pretty much means that if I have someplace I need to go and I need close people with me, you're there. After
No
all,
doubt.
I am still a stubborn young dragon. I always do like to get into trouble every once in a while.
Yeah, you're telling me. Mm-hmm. I took a little excursion down to the swamps the other day.
Yeah, that was just a bit of the crazies, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's from the micro-hibernating. It stirred the fight instinct. Or the hunting instinct, I should say, in that regard.
Yeah, that little one was in a lot of danger.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not my proudest moment. I won't lie.
Well, I suppose that's what I'm there for. To make sure that, that doesn't happen. So.
Yes. You have full permission to knock me out if something like that happens.
Well, I don't know if I could do that, but
you never
I can
know.
try to. I can try to direct you a little better.
This is true.
But sincerely, Gambon, thank you.
Of course. As I said, you've become very important to me and a trusted friend, ally, and just overall man I respect. You've earned it. At least to me.
It means a lot. It really does. What a strange place this is. In the most wonderful ways.
Truly. It really is. We always seem to find ourselves here by mistake. Well, most people do, at least.
Well. From that letter, of course I'll help you. As I have war training anyways, I could always help your general. And of course that third option. Hey Guile, how's it going?
Hi, I didn't mean to run into you two. It's just I saw something in the distance and I'm like, what is that? And I approached it and it was, anyway, sorry for interrupting.
Well, no, actually get over here. No, you get over here.
Sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Have a conversation,
Nope,
but I
get over
shouldn't
here.
have stumbled.
Nope, you over here, right now. All right. Now let's take a look at that freaking hand of yours.
I mean,
Let's see. What role do I have to get to identify what's going on here?
Using a DC, I mean, you can just do it.
How challenging do you want this to be for me? That's up to you.
Let's say 12 or higher.
Oh, 18 on the magic check. What do I find as I scan this?
I really thought about it really thoroughly when I made this, but it is more of a, seems to be a raw magic coating his arm. Seems to be a sort of old curse that is slowly growing.
Oh no. That is not good.
I mean, it was there like, I mean, I can't say how long ago I've had it. It's been there for a while. I mean, I don't know if it's been going from, I mean, I didn't really look at my hand at all.
Well, it's quite old.
I don't know if it can keep going.
It does seem to be spreading from what I can tell. Let's see. Turn your hand over. Similar to Damien's issue, however, this is pure magic. Let's see.
I mean, it's not really something you have to worry about. You guys got something to do later on.
Oh, we are concerned. Fortunately, I will not be able to pull, but affinity says. Wow. Unfortunately, I'm not able to ping what this is. All I can tell is it's old. Might need Califax's eye for it. But it is something that you should take seriously, Kyle. Whatever it is spreading, and I'm not sure if it's the best thing in the world. At least until Califax gets a second pair of eyes on us. I would say be very careful with your casting.
You're telling me I should cast things on my right hand instead of my left?
At this current moment, yes. If you are going to cast at all. I would recommend keeping all casting to a minimum, but if you feel the need, if you have the need to, I would prefer you cast with your right hand.
Noted. Sorry for interrupting whatever was happening here.
Oh, you're fine.
With this.
Not a problem.
That
We're concerned.
That is, if something like that, if we need Califax to look at it, that's serious.
Yes.
Say so. Anywho, I'll leave you to be here, talking about what it was that you were talking about.
It's okay.
And going on my dandy way to look for someone. I mean, it's not that bad. It hasn't covered my heart yet, right? So it's not.
That's the problem, though.
We don't want to get to that point and then worry about it.
That's your hand.
We want to make sure we catch it early.
Yes. It's better to lose one arm than your entire life.
Time dilation's a thing. So I could have been
Yes,
gone for
it's
longer
a thing,
than...
but it's something that people shouldn't be worrying about.
I'm sure it's probably fine.
Is this what I sound like?
For now.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I'll just make sure to mostly stay here then and not go back home, since I believe about a week can pass over there, while here would be a
Yes,
day.
stay here where time is slower.
Alright.
The mansion is open to you. Use it.
I mean, I've been using it
etheric time. Yes, I have it set to
for
etheric time, so
very
you can rest there.
little amounts, but
There are plenty of beds.
Look.
There's plenty of space. use it to your advantage right now. All right?
Okay. I do have to go back to my homeworld soon enough, though. So, a few minutes there would only be like a few hours here, right?
Oh boy.
Yes. Do not stay longer than that, though, if you have to go there at all. All right?
Gotcha. Noted. I'll take that in mind. Sorry for for the worry again, and I'm sorry for saying probably, but it's just it's a knack.
I understand. Please be careful.
Well, I'm thinking to Arcadies, not you, but you know, I mean to sound rude at all.
No, you're fine.
Anywho, I'm gonna walk away for real now. I feel like I'm hovering here a little too long.
You're fine.
You're fine.
So yeah, sorry again. I know I'm fine, but I want to apologize anyways. Anywho,
Okay.
I'm walking away now. Thank
All
you
right.
for checking it.
Yep. Take care, Kyle.
Is that really what I sound like?
You know, there was a whole day the other day where there was a lot of that. It's a lot of that. I'm fine. No, you're not. I'm fine. Okay. Are you sure you're fine? You don't seem fine.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a stubborn old dragon. Well, comparatively to him, I'm a stubborn old dragon, you know?
Well, back to the letter. I'd like to accept the position of Lieutenant General, was it?
Yep.
And your officer. And once things start
getting another sending.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Offer of citizenship to Antheria. Well. The brigand heroine was enough to shock and surprise me. Can only imagine what the rest of his empire looks like.
The amount of sendings I'm getting today. My
Enough.
goodness. Anyway. I'm sorry, you were saying.
So. I'd like to accept the special ops position, of course, as your personal agent. That goes without asking, honestly.
Yeah.
And maybe once things, you know,
well,
slow down, I could do the teaching.
Yeah. I mean, we can always extend your life too, so there's that. You have plenty of time.
Listen, if it has anything to do with cloning or duplication, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, don't give me that look.
No promises can be made.
Well, there shouldn't.
As your
Okay, make me a promise.
And I cannot make these promises.
All right, make me a promise then. No clonings. I'm waiting.
Fine, I won't clone you.
There you go. See, was that so hard?
Excruciating.
Good. I do have one request on more of the morbid side. Well, we're talking about clonings and having to have duplicate lives or whatever.
Uh-huh.
If I do die before we make it back to VF4, you make sure that you get to VF4. And if you could take my body back, that'd be great.
I promise I will. On both ends of that.
Good.
But I will not be bringing you back dead.
Well, yeah, yeah, I'd hate to be actually dead. That'd be awful, but...
Yeah, well, I don't intend on having you be dead when I go back.
Well, good.
Or go there, I should say.
You know, I feel like we've been out here for a while, but there's a lot more that I'd like to ask you. So I guess it's up to you.
Of course, go ahead. I'm an open book.
Mm-hmm. So you, went... Golden Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed you,
What about it?
you were absent again.
Oh, was.
So,
a recent excavation underneath Golden Leaf has revealed an entire keep from Old Exalma. Buried. Roughly 400 years ago.
so, wait, a keep?
A keep. Entire town, almost.
Well, that's odd.
I don't think it's odd. I don't know why it's buried, however it is. Although, I'm not sure if it is meant to be buried, or if it was excavated and designed underground in the first place. The elf who showed us this place, and who has been working on the excavation, she is a deep elf, or something along those lines. I forget what the term they used for it was.
Okay. Vaults?
No vaults.
Alright.
Just ghosts. Crystals of pure chaos, too, though. That was the interesting one. And the one thing that I am very interested in roving, Arcanite. Material of pure magic. Rumor has it that if you have enough of it, it can blow holes into other realms. Fascinating stuff. It's what you use to make a good chunk of the Nexus ways.
And that's just sitting there in Rove, waiting to be taken.
New growth. It is yet to grow to the size appropriate for harvesting, but it is new growth still.
Alright.
At least the ones under Golden Leaf. But when we were there, underneath that one town that we freed from a pall, there were deposits of it, large ones.
Well, that would explain the feeling of the place.
Exactly. Get that place more.
I don't think it's on me.
As much as I hate to say it,
Mm-hmm.
that could be very useful in the long run. the Empire. I am not usually a greedy dragon, but that is something that is an invaluable resource. I cannot afford to let it continue to be in Opal's hands.
Why would we let it be in their hands? They're slavers, right?
Exactly.
Clearly unworthy of ruling their own empires without cruelty.
Clearly.
I mean, I saw the
Problem is,
refugees that came back, so
yeah,
they're still being nursed in
There
Antheria, if
also-
I remember correctly.
Some of them. Some of them were healthy enough to return home. However, with forces as they are, Tempest is going to rely more and more on me. Duran only sent him a contingent of scouts. Winter's company, while good, is just that. Only a company of scouts.
What does that say about the Dominion?
It says they're spread thin. I heard it firsthand, too, from one of the lieutenants within.
That's right. Oh, they don't care about
Which
Tempest that
means
much.
Duran. Yes. Both, probably, in all honesty. However, I also learned that Duran is a former member of House of Paul.
What, he's involved in all this?
He, not him, his father started it. He is technically the heir to the Opal lands.
Oh, he's royalty? You're telling me Duran is royalty?
Nobility. Nobility, not
Alright.
necessarily royalty. Still, key point here. He's pretty much forsaken. With this war, Opal will have to crumble. It will leave a power vacuum. What better place than an army that has been protecting and ensuring security in the area? The people to look to.
Well, your people have always been protectorates.
Exactly.
That only seems natural. So,
Just cannot let Tempest know this is what I intend. I truly do care for the people there. I do. However, I feel as though my actions will be mistaken by Tempest or any of the other houses there. Must be done carefully. The other key is making sure I have the people by my side with this decision. I need to start setting up garrisons there. Which means
I don't see why not.
a conversation with Tempest.
After all, it was your contingent that helped save them and free them, take care of them. And you brought them back to their home. And like you said, with with the chaos looming in Nepal and the rest of Rove, they're going to need some kind of form of governance. It's not like you're ruling over them.
Yes, I will.
So.
This is true.
Well, Galbanda, what can I do to help?
I'm going to need more support, actually. Right now, it's more a lot of underhanded methods. More than likely would like to have you go with me on the expeditions into Exalma. Or at least the Exalma ruins. Any information we can get on these lands, the better.
Well,
worst case scenario, we steer people in the direction of one another. After all, they're not just fighting Exalma, they're fighting each other. Opal is also known for their magical resistant armors. They have the best money can buy. However, I've noticed that their troops do lack in sheer brute strength. Very trained. They do not have the same strength that my army does.
Well, you do know you're talking to a master spell cracker, right?
Agreed.
You know, I've heard a lot of people make claims,
So few.
oh, this is the most magically impenetrable armor. Or gate. Or doorway. There's always a crack someplace. The weave's never quite
Agreed.
as tight as they think it is. All it takes is one little pull on a thread, and the whole thing comes down.
I agree. I get a sample of Opal's armor. You start breaking it apart. After all, we have a ton of scraps left over from initial fighting. We'll talk over with Tempest. See if we can find a way to crack the armor.
Good. Give me the armor and I'll peel it apart.
I'll try my best to do so.
But I'd like to come with you anyways, to go look at these ruins. Perhaps there's
Agreed.
After all, I just learned a
Plus
interesting spell last night, so... What am I looking at?
Besides, I don't know. Was that a monkey carrying a bucket?
I think it was a monkey carrying
Yes,
a
it
bucket.
is.
There goes.
I'm not getting a fishing rod. I guess it's going to go fishing.
Alright.
But anyway, I need to stand. But it also will be beneficial to have someone who's grown up in caverns, helping explore caverns.
Yeah.
Also, the one that this deep elf does not exactly care for me. They don't like how I ask certain questions.
Oh, those are the best kind of people.
They've
The
tried
ones who
it.
don't like asking, don't like questions being asked. Huh?
Yes, much like this staff. I don't like the feeling of that thing, but I cannot control that. Anyway.
Interesting. All right. Well. You know, I think we just let that one just sit.
Yeah, we just let that lie.
Yeah, I don't. All right. Well, you know, of course, you've got my full support, Galbanda. Whatever you need.
I appreciate it. Will be needed at a certain point. It's just figuring out how and what. Could have sworn I just heard something in my ear. Anyway, let's move before something else comes.
Yeah, it's, again, fair. I don't know about you, though. Today I'm having a lot of micro headaches.
I have been too. Oh no, there's a gathering in town square. What the fuck is going on?
I'm sure nothing good.
Shove a knife between someone's ribs.
Oh yeah, you could be
Hey,
like the
with
real
minimal
Zelda
effort.
boy.
Hey, look. You can use that to parry, and you can punch him with the other eye.
If I ditched it,
That's what I do.
Jokes aside, I can take them.
That's a good
I
idea.
try not to kill people. I try not to kill people. See, I got one too.
I just know for a fact that sometimes.
Ooh,
I just know
do
for
that
a fact that affects sometimes.
Do that again.
think
Why? Why?
sometimes
I pull it out. I'll show you my secret technique.
He's gonna jump on it. I don't want to do that.
No, because you stab it through your hand and then they can't get it away. And then you grab it and then turn it towards them and then you push it into them.
I mean, that's like theater stuff.
Get a good laugh.
No, it's foolproof.
Oh my god.
I'm actually more surprised that Dan has a dagger.
No, I'm sorry, that was uncalled for, but I mean, you should just work on technique, you know?
I mean, I understand.
Not get hit
I
yourself.
lose on purpose.
There's a difference.
I lose on purpose. So when they
How's it
destroy
going?
the world, they're like, oh look, it's only for Gene. And then they're already dead. Because I punched a hole in them because I was super strong the whole time.
The bag,
Oh,
obviously.
super strong, huh?
Well, you know.
And then this old guy's gonna teach me his kung fu, so then they're gonna run at me and they'll be like, what? And I'm gonna flip them over and then snap their neck with my mind.
Oh my god.
Because that's what kung fu
With
is.
his mind. With his mind. That's incredible. Did you teach him that?
I didn't teach him anything.
Oh, okay.
You should teach him some magic. I think he could use it.
I mean,
He's trying to mind. Oh, it's not working. It didn't work. Sorry.
That's what you
Yeah.
would have taught him when the hat festival
Yeah.
happened.
Oh, actually, I do know
Hey,
a spell.
oh no.
I cast fear.
Oh my god.
It's only level 1. So.
My will is too strong. I'm sorry.
Do you know a stronger fear spell?
No, I'm the fancy one.
I mean, give me one moment.
It falls up. It sinks down and.
Oh boy. All right.
And then it's gonna.
I don't know. Should I
Kung Fu
step back?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here. And I don't know if I want to stand right
I
next to
wasn't
him.
even afraid of Mothman.
I'm gonna stand next to next to
move up.
Daniel.
I'm afraid of Mothman.
That's not what he's capable of.
Should I put a hood on?
Experience an
You
extreme
gotta-
sense
maybe.
of dread and fear, and not want to approach him and start backing away from him.
You get pushed back by the field.
I doesn't afraid of anyone. Okay.
Okay,
You know?
what's going on?
Hey, don't you take no more steps towards me.
Is there
Does
something
he always look
behind you?
that imposing?
Oh boy. I'm gonna step back here for a minute.
Don't take one more step or I'll be forced to act.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And just like that, it starts to dissipate.
You feel fear.
See?
All the
I scared
effects.
him off. Oh, look, you made the
Wow.
Kung Fu Master put his hood up.
No, I didn't want to get scared from the fear
He's ready
spell.
to- Get out of here,
Terribly
ex-dog.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey, is there something going on outside? Vex is acting funny.
Honestly, I have no idea myself.
It was a fear. It was a fear spell.
Chain
Well, you have to be a
lightning.
dragon.
Oh.
Oh, well then how does that help me?
Oh, here we go.
I mean, that's just a
No.
natural ability.
This is Vexana.
Hey, so you
That's
get your armor.
I'm ready now.
Good.
You can learn draconic magic, then it's just...
Very good.
What's up?
Do you want to see my natural ability?
Sure.
Oh.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Works really well.
I'm gonna make Jin's gonna slip over on my cool
Yeah, did a good job.
Yes, they did.
Blow on it.
With a tune,
Super
Jin, you
cool.
fall right on your ass and you hear a crunch from your back. Ooh.
Healer. Healer. Healer.
Oh my.
Yeah, they all crunchy.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
He's been Yamchat.
What's going on?
He slipped on some ice.
He broke his back.
I don't think
blew
he
his back
broke it,
out.
but yeah, that's probably more
Who
along the
did?
lines.
Full phrasing, Eugene.
Hey, are you always that
Are you
color?
dead?
Oh wait, no, I remember.
Isn't that the one that you like punched teeth out of and
Oh,
regenerated his
evil.
teeth?
How's that one
What's
feel?
going on?
Hold on. I'm just gonna put it back into
Thanks.
place.
Heavier,
Okay? Just grit your
but-
teeth. Grit your teeth.
More wanted.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh
Can
no.
I poke him with a
Did
stick?
you feel your legs? Yes. It might help him.
Give him the stick.
Yeah.
Well, don't give him the stick.
Do you need the stick?
I got a stick too.
Oh,
Yeah.
even better.
Kung Fu.
I think I've heard that someplace. Two is better than one.
No, I
can't.
also have.
What happened to my?
Maybe
These sticks are better than
maybe
one.
stretching.
That's right.
Not kung fu.
I mean, you never can go wrong with two sticks.
Check his pulse.
Right?
You broke
Yeah.
his spine.
You got
Sorry.
18, so you at least be able to walk.
But do you
this
think a
is going
third
to
is
sting
too
a little.
much?
You know, that's a good question.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
Is he okay?
You just feel like basically explaining like, and then you have your feeling to your legs back.
Yes, it's
Use your kung fu.
How does the armor feel?
Kung Fu doesn't heal,
It wouldn't be
alright?
an interesting day.
Heavier,
but that's just because I wasn't
wearing it yesterday.
Take it easy now.
But
Of course.
it works.
Jin, I'm so sorry.
Fantastic.
Are you okay?
When you activate that inside of here or anywhere, that's like if you went to the desert, it would feel like normal climate.
That's handy. No, good job, Eugene.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting healed so many. Why am I getting healed so many times
Kinda
today?
look like a giant heart.
Just like me. I get healed all the time.
Thanks.
That's why I don't feel pain anymore.
Come on, dude. What the heck was that earlier?
How much zest do you have on your armor now?
Like more times than
I was
usual.
asked to show a better way of fear, so I used my draconic fear ability.
Do you not know what
Asmodeus
zest
with
is?
us.
So
that's
that's
what trigger
Vex.
Are you okay?
Do you not know what zest
I'm
is?
fine.
Yes.
I'm fine.
I know what
cool
zest is.
physiology. I'm putting myself
Next
back
time, maybe a
together
little
as
bit of
we speak.
warning to everybody involved.
Just of all the words you could have used.
My apology. Again, my
I
apologies.
just
It
saw
sort
you
of
do
just
some
radiates off
really,
of
really
me.
whatever.
I made it myself.
It's
It
the
just
part of
really
the skin
pissed
of
off
the orange.
individual in that build.
I know.
You know, you could have just
I think
Or a
it's
lemon.
Taylor's building.
probably could have just walked at him.
lemon.
That would have been fine.
Oh wait, did you get
What'd you say?
As they probably could just
Just give
walked
me
at him.
ice.
Yes.
You know, the whole
Oh.
aura of fear, probably.
Did not like.
Ugh.
No.
Hey,
I wouldn't be a member. I wouldn't be a farmer if I didn't make some
Estima
food
find you
related
earlier?
puns
He was
now
looking to
and
get tested for magic.
True.
Estima, is he the one with the mask? Yeah, black robes, white mask.
Hey, are we
Yeah.
cool?
Yes.
To answer your
we did
question,
test
though,
him.
about
He
25
actually
gold
has a
worth.
healing
That was pretty
affinity.
fun, despite
Oh, that's
being
great.
down
Good.
that
Oh, that's
bad.
I just
wonderful.
need a minute.
Good to hear.
That's
Whether or
not
not he
how
was
I
the
do
secondary,
it. I got yelled
maybe
at.
we don't
My
know
hands
yet.
are
We'll
fucked.
try again tomorrow, more than likely.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
That was a pretend one.
For out of character,
Hey,
she's
and
the
you're heading out
other
for the mission tonight, right?
Feel like the mummies.
Here, look. I got 3 bandages. Why don't you take them with you?
Have you seen Lord Asmodeus?
All right.
Perchance?
I'm not gonna need them in town, so
The last time I saw him, he was down in the Red Wall.
hopefully you'll find some use.
What do you mean?
I'm right here,
Reminds me, did we ever determine your affinities, Dan?
Hey.
Thank you. We tested, but nothing
Wait
happened.
a second.
Hey.
So
Maybe we could do that. Try it again.
Never tested mine.
yeah, we could try again.
We never tested yours?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Identity
can mimic
theft
it.
isn't a
Hey,
joke,
hey, Kabanda.
Kabanda. You
Oh,
should
take
know
the
that,
test.
keeping your status
Take the
as a
test.
Would you like to do some tests?
Practicing figure.
It's not
Even
identity
has the
theft
same
because I'm not
mannerisms.
actually trying to give you orders. Anyway,
Well,
You want
it
to
looks like
test?
Nathan hasn't done the test yet.
Indeed.
And,
Oh.
Dan still has to determine his.
I need you to not.
We still need to figure out yours. We can do that now.
Yes, I do not consent.
I'm quite curious.
I'm
Up to
free.
you.
Yes, it's up to you both.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Do you ever feel like with
Go for it.
Asmodeus around, no one takes us seriously? Or even
You know if Kyle's gotten his hand checked out yet?
He did. It's bad.
Okay.
It's
Of course
some
it
sort
is.
of old curse.
That's right.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Some kind of terrible old curse.
You gotta love old curses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they're the worst.
Mothman takes me seriously. I think
They-
that's why
yeah,
he
they
thought
really
I was
are.
an easy mark.
Maybe he's trying to
around here.
I don't know. Last I saw it is up there.
You know, there was a monkey fishing earlier.
Wait.
I'm not surprised.
Fishing?
That's right.
yes. He's a
That's
monkey
weird. Oh,
wearing a suit of bananas.
wait. You're making that up
Is he
right
from
now.
the banana?
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
unfortunately,
making
he's,
it up.
he's not
He
making
was
it
a
up.
monkey wearing a set of bananas and a banana leaf. I wish I could
Wow.
make this up.
Amazing.
Things you see in Aether.
That's right.
Is that attire approved in the town? Or?
I think
You
it
know,
was.
I think that's more of a question for the
Oh my
guards.
god.
Right,
That's
right.
true. It's true.
Nathan.
No, please. I've tried once already.
Have you ever channeled magic before?
Once, and I nearly caught my home on fire.
All right. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. That's why we have this circle mainly.
Home on fire.
This will help.
It's like everyone a fire mage? Is that
Channel
what
the
you're saying?
flow
There's a
through
lot of
you
us,
and
alright.
keep everything nice and stable.
Oh my goodness.
For the most part. All right.
Like, I'm not complaining.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, you know.
And then just imagine the energies of the
Affinity's
world
nature,
flowing
so
through you.
I guess it makes sense.
Whatever ley line.
Wait,
leads
your
you to
affinity's
this
nature?
world,
My
right,
affinity's nature.
Okay.
pluck of a string. Now, out of character. Are you a mage?
No.
Right? With a 15, you'll begin to see the circle light up as you feel the flow of mana course through your body, pouring right into the circle, branching out from the soul affinity and stretching into both your affinities that you have, if you have two.
You'll see fire and mind light up.
Interesting. Fire and the mind. Well, affinities. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, you certainly can conjure fire. You can make one hell. If you were a mage, you could definitely make one hell of a mirage, mixing fire and mind magic together. Interesting. Well, the good news for you is if you ever choose to go down these paths, the fire affinity branches off into the arcane, and you can use the energy and impacts from your weapon blows to recharge some of your mana over time.
See, monkey.
Again. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Recharge some of your mana
Yep.
over time.
And now it's shocking.
What the?
I know.
The mind affinity is a little different.
So fast, I
Many
didn't realize it
mages
was a
use
monkey.
for illusions, however,
Yeah.
it can also be powerful in enchantments. Many people you see with a stern gaze that just seems supernatural and might have a bit of the mind affinity. The ability I just used earlier technically dips into the mind affinity itself, but more of a natural one. Whereas yours, you can summon it. It's a dangerous affinity, a little more taboo.
They say
however,
I'm of a
with
hedge
proper
mage, so
training and in the
I've never
right
quite
hands,
joined all this.
It's a very respectable.
Otherwise, I'd be able to kind of help out here, but
No, I don't. Look, I'm so magic dumb, I have no idea.
all my magic, all my magic joining stuff I've just kind of, gathered over time on my own.
Okay. And are you soul or fire?
Oh, I'm very much,
We can start.
very much in the fire category.
Payment input in
Okay,
the
got it.
All right,
Got it.
Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You ready to see if we
sir,
can
they
find your
appreciate the
secondary
help.
affinity, if you have one?
Yeah.
You did good work.
Should I just do what I did
There's
last time?
There's a meatball.
I'm not worried about it this time.
All right,
Yes.
Should I just do what I? Okay.
There goes the meatball.
Right.
I'll go up there and see if I can do something.
Oh, have you not seen one of those meatballs, Trey? I mean,
Come here, meatball. Where are you?
Dan, as you channel the mana through you, your earth affinity lights up once more. However, this time, the channeling was a little different. Power flows through you and into the circle once more, revealing your secondary affinity with the 17.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what you've.
My second affinity. I don't know what it is yet.
Alright. You don't know, it will dissipate. Not be revealed just yet.
Okay.
Close. Almost had something there. I could see it, but...
Oh my god. Man, that's draining.
The meatball fell off Aether.
That's why we only usually do it once a day.
Yeah, last time it wasn't so hard.
Right, if you see them fall off like
Yeah,
that,
I'll be okay.
I kind of suspect maybe they have maybe a nest underneath the island because they're able to kind of, you know, wrap their way around.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, do you want me to show you where it fell off from?
You know what? Sure.
Maybe we can figure it out.
I really hope they don't have a nest, but there's so many of them. I can't see how they don't.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, as I was chasing him through the field, he went down here.
Nah.
Somewhere. Yeah, so either
It's a bit concerning, seeing as,
yeah,
you
this
know...
one... I mean, what can I do? I can't really put up a fence line because they just climb up right over.
So they just gonna roll over top of them.
I mean, it didn't seem to go for any of the plants that I noticed.
Well, I could try to set up a magical barrier or a trap. It'd be fire oriented, so if something rolls by it, that shouldn't be, like the meatball, it'll just...
I mean, I don't think it'll work because especially a lot of these are flammable.
You know what? That's fair. I don't want to set your fields on fire.
I need to ask you a question. Is that marijuana right there, or any form of grass?
Oh, that's hemp.
Okay, I needed to make sure. I didn't know if you wanted a high meatball running around.
I mean, you can still. We may have some secret stuffs in some of the fields. Who knows?
It's some wizard feed.
Rolling. Is it special enough with a 16 to be there?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, it is.
There's a leaf or two missing from those fields.
Oh, that meatball's gonna have a fun day. Probably gonna have the munchies later.
Oh! We need to find that meatball.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
I forget the old wizard's name, but yeah, that's the stuff I'm growing for him.
That's for Califax? Is that for Califax?
Yeah, that's
They're meant
Califax.
to balance each
Okay,
other.
alright.
Califax.
I see.
If they try to intersect...
That's the good stuff.
It's like trying to mix water and oil. It does not work.
Oh boy, alright.
Gotcha, yeah.
So...
The meatball got
If he
into
turned on his
the
armor
wizard
and I
feed.
punched his armor, would it have like a similar effect?
Is that?
Like a...
No, it's not.
Oh, easy.
It's hard to say. Because
It-
while
I
they
think it
do
fell off the
not
island, but it might have crawled off.
say someone's cursed with fire. They
So what's that
eternally
wizard
burn.
feed? We'll know.
Someone with earth. Oh, the wizard weed. Oh fuck. Say with your
That's right.
spirit, you could channel
That
it
is
in
good
them
weed. What the
to try
fuck?
and cancel out the curse, and vice versa.
Yeah, it's
So
Califax.
one of two things could happen.
I drove
Either
for him.
both abilities will fail and dissipate, or you both go boom and just send each other across the way. One or the other. Or whoever is the stronger of the two and has the more practice and skill would probably break the
I
affinity.
think
of the
I
other
should have
one
just left it a
and
regular weed, but I made it worse.
successfully go through.
Well, I mean, you made it for a wizard, so...
Yeah, I mean,
And
Don't
it's
complain
similar
you
to
for that.
like a fire shield, right? Because I saw Kyle do a fire shield. So if I was
Yes.
to punch that, you don't.
No, if I was a high demonic meatball, where would I be?
There's a chance that you could break it completely and knock Kyle back a good few feet. There's also a very good chance that you could
But that,
you
how's
could
that different
break
from
your
normal?
stone arms.
Yeah.
Or they just both cancel out, or
Trying to
both
eat something that
explode.
gives you nothing.
Not in a killing way, of course, but you know.
Oh my god,
the
it must be in the
impact
winery.
is both away from each other.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Oh no. Can we leave it there?
Oh no!
You know what?
All of the
Yes,
expensive
we
wine
can.
is gone.
We can leave it there.
No.
What a terrible tragedy this is.
But I would
Mm.
try that with Kyle sometime.
I cannot believe it.
Magic stuff
Actually-
is so new to me.
Yes. One thing you could
It ate
actually
all
try
of his
to do
gold,
if you wanna
too,
pra-
for
if
some
you
strange
want to
reason.
practice channeling more magic into your armor.
Tragedy.
What a
using
tragedy.
Your mind magic
What a
to
total
strengthen
tragedy this has
create
been.
illusionary presence over it to try to harden it. You've seen Tempest do such with his mage armor. If you were to do that, then you might.
Looks
be
like
able
there's
to function
a
without
there's a market for
repercussions
wine,
too
and I
much.
need to fill it.
Well, I mean, it sounds fun, but I don't know if it's
You know,
when it sounds
I like
fun.
this. hmm
It's experimental. That's a good chunk of what
Can't
magic
knock
is.
Magic science. I got it.
It's good to know.
There's an opening. Seize the
Right now,
opportunity.
probably not.
I mean, I think there was already an opening, knowing how much customers hate his wine.
You know, that's
I
true.
have not even tried it because I am not paying that much money for wine.
I mean, you just got it.
We'll kill each
Oh,
other
that's a lot of money.
afterwards, I see.
No, we're not gonna.
It is a
we're not
lot of
gonna
money.
kill each other.
I'm not paying that
Mhm.
much for wine.
I try.
It is
my
probably
hardest
not even good wine.
So.
You know, speaking of buying things,
I tried to avoid it as well.
he's busy. You think you could produce for me some gunpowder?
If it was always avoidable, it'd be easier, but it's not. So.
Pulls a powder horn out of one of these red bags.
The will
Oh.
of man, right?
I'm thinking a lot more than that. If you understand what I mean. Maybe a barrel's worth.
Please,
I bear.
if you're gonna blow something up, please keep it away from the farm.
Oh no, I'd never.
That would
I'd
be.
never blow something up.
That
Never.
unfortunately would be expensive.
Okay.
What's that one?
But that direct fire
Ah.
is fire.
Barrels with a black powder.
Right. We just had this conversation.
Depends. Do you want it to be do you want it to be special, or do you just want it to be black powder?
Define special.
When black powder normally explodes, it's just a explosion.
We'll have to see what comes about.
Do you want it to be an explosion with effects?
I don't mind. What would be the opposite of that?
Oh, I see. That guy.
Electricity,
Oh.
fire, ice.
You said mine was over here.
You could also put some of the weed inside of it and then spray that everywhere and everyone gets high.
No, that's a thought.
I don't know what that is, but
That is a thought.
This is chaos.
That is a thought.
over here.
The
How
weed
much would-
bomb.
The weed bomb. Oh.
The direct opposite of mine.
How
would,
much of a barrel of black powder are we talking?
You know, maybe a small one. We'll do a cake, like a small cake.
A small barrel? It costs about 20 gold.
oh my god.
Deal.
No, that's a reasonable
Oh.
price. Oh god.
And pause.
Pause.
As
Ah.
you all stand there directly, you will see in the sky a gigantic portal open as multiple arcane shot came out of it of a blue variant color, hitting directly the barrier on multiple sides around the island. The barrier holds everything but the island shake violently. The entity war and protect the island and shatter directly the portal. RP card back up.
Oh.
What the actual fuck?
The hell was that?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
Commander.
That smells good.
And
Unfortunately,
I thought high meatballs were a problem.
I want everybody. Is it something we should worry about?
Yes.
We shouldn't be worried about it, but someone has clearly found the island and has targeted it. I'm going to head to the crystal to
Somebody
try
that
and make
doesn't
sure
like
everything
it.
stays stable.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Someone decided to open up a portal and try and drop arcane
We can
bolts
talk about
at us.
business later.
We can talk about that later. I also wanted to talk about something else with you, but we can talk about that later.
Yes, of course. All right.
The high bomb.
Because we should
comes
follow
in.
the dragon.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Pardon.
Man, am I glad we fit the crystal. Oh, am I allowed to use magic here?
Yes.
I should hope so, just in case.
Oh, I love this.
The hell.
So, island is under attack, I guess?
That's right. Something just tried to shoot at us from someplace.
I could talk about that later. We have more pressing concerns here.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
How's it going, Park? How are you doing?
Hello.
I'm just gonna have this ready just in case.
Last time, the acid joke about who knows how much, and now this is happening.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Dan.
I think
Oh,
it's
man.
be glad we fed it.
Well,
or
this
else
time
the
it's
dragon
not
might have
a
broke.
island quake, thankfully. It is something far worse, argumentably. The fact that something actually is attacking the island. I don't know what has the boldness to do so. Luckily, the entity is still maintaining things. My concern is that that impact was a lot of energy, especially to not only absorb the blows, but to also destroy the portals that came at us. So I want to make sure that the crystal retains its energy, more or less. And if so, we could try to at least trace it back to a point.
Okay.
All right.
Do you handle that?
This might take some time, so...
Well, did you need any help?
Do you need mana?
Yeah, do we have any mages
Hopefully,
around
if
here?
I'm just checking it, I won't need any help. But the
All
worst
right.
part is, I cannot exactly feed energy into it. I don't know the ritual, because once again, Califax has not been here the past few days to teach me. So unfortunately, if that is the case, we're a bit on our own, and just kind of hoping that things retain as is.
Yeah, we just, throw them into the crystal, maybe?
Well, I think Califax was there as a buffer.
Well, we need the ritual to break them down, that's the problem.
So, what do we do?
Right, and if
We
what I
just
was
sit
told,
around
like
here?
feeding your mana into it causes the crystal to just take everything it can.
Should we get the cannon?
Oh, that would be bad.
Just in
Are
case
we
it's
doing
not
this
trying to attack
again?
Doesn't seem like it.
I believe he's just trying to...
Still uneasy. I'm gonna do a patrol. If anyone wants to join me, you're more than welcome.
He's trying to figure
Well.
out where that
Just in
attack
case.
came from.
Where is he?
That's all. Because they don't know how to do the ritual to actually feed it.
Person buffer.
Yeah, it's
Do we need to feed the crystal again?
Nowhere.
The crystal.
I'd-
We
they
can't
moved
do
where
it,
the,
Califax.
With 18, you feel the crystal has managed to distribute enough energy and is perfectly stable right now. You're surprised though. This is in a long time none seen an attack directly on Aether. Something was clearly trying to come in here, destroy with major artillery arcane shot, raising out the town and sending probably troops on the floor, but everything has been pushed back directly by the entity itself.
Well, the good news is, everything is still stable. We did not lose too much energy with the reflection of it.
The bad news is something
How-
attacked.
Exactly, and that is yet to be heard of in probably in most of the island's history. But whatever was attacking decided to try and breach the barrier using arcane shots, and more than likely was going to try and send in ground troops to raise the rest of the town. As it stands, while this is something that we should keep an eye on, we should not panic at this time. We are still safe. The entity is still there protecting us. However, this means I also must discuss things with Tempest, as there's other outlying issues that might cause problem in the future. But for now, we are all safe. I am sorry.
Well, that's a bit of an issue. But then again, who the heck would end up attacking us unless it was something from the
I have a.
It's like what is it? Umbrals, Daedra, Infernals. What's another faction that's technically a?
The Burning Crows, but this isn't really their style.
What's their style?
Walk in and then blow themselves up.
So suiciders?
Cause as much madness as they can.
Yeah, they're more like drive you crazy. Kind of thing.
What's the logic in that?
I think
they
it's
are
because
insane.
they're
There
crazy.
is no logic.
That's right.
Nothing in
They like to drive wizards crazy. That's sort of the deal.
Great.
When this happens, we don't see
Alright, might need to keep a swipe right away from them.
The Aether God has been gone. It's the crows. From the same realm, apparently. But that's neither here nor there.
Wait. So, the Burning Crows are from the same place where the Aether Guard originally came from?
I believe so. I think that's what I read.
Annabelle did mention seeing a crystal that they then saw Sir Sharp apparently fighting something. So they are at least alive, but they are also fighting still.
There wasn't chaos magic there,
That's
was
a
it?
lie, but I doubt that they would have been able to protect us from whatever the hell that was.
That just hit us?
Yeah, considering this.
As insane as the crows.
When it happened, because if so, it could have been the
After all, their realms,
purple
magic is
things. Astrals?
backwards,
Umbrals, that's what
causes insanity to anyone who
Probably a good thought.
even cast a simple cantrip.
I didn't get a
This would
chance to see what kind of
require
energy it was, unfortunately.
Mass amounts of energy.
But an
that we
umbral
do not
was
simply have the resources
probably
for.
the most
Unfortunately, as I hate to say it,
keen subject or suspect,
more than
you know.
likely is more invocative of
Hmm.
either another umbral
Yeah, but it is.
or invade or
If it is the umbrals, that's a problem.
Those are the only two things that I could think of that would have enough power to actually manifest.
Off the
an
top of your
attack
head.
on the Aether. There's something on top of my head. What?
No, I said off the top of your head, that's all you can think of.
I mean, they are the ones that have the most power. I don't know.
Tiny top hat.
It just appeared one day.
It would make sense.
Ugh. What a lovely day, though.
So does that mean that you're gonna have to head over to Redwall
Or
Garcia
just
and
fought Umbral, by the
find
way.
Ingrad?
If I'm
Is
not
that you just
able to
did?
find
Red
Ingrad
did.
today, I will speak with them tomorrow.
Oh, God.
After all,
He
I'm
found
not
him.
concerned given the fact that the crystal shows no signs of degradation or decay in any way, shape, or form. They still have all the power that was given to it, more or less. So, for now, we will leave it as such.
So wait, out of curiosity, who technically knows how to put energy into the crystal aside from Califax? Is there anybody else that knows?
Califax and Sulfur are the only two. I was not a part of that lesson because it was way before my time here in Aether. So, unfortunately, I'm left in the dark. While I know I could perform it, I just don't know the proper techniques, and I don't want to risk doing more damage to the crystal than already has been done.
Right.
Better safe than sorry.
Which is fair.
I just did a patrol around the terrain outside the
Yes,
place. It seemed clear. Nothing was good.
If you find the people that tried to attack you, am
I
I
ended
allowed
up to check out the caves on the other side. I don't know where he is though.
because they attacked all of my allies?
I'll go look for him.
I don't see why not, but if they are the Daedra...
There's
I don't
caves
think
here?
they're
There
going to
is.
really be
That's where the other crystal's located.
Actually, both of them I don't think
Also where I stayed for a bit.
If it's not the Umbrals, then either some unknown third party or perhaps the College of Mages or whatever it's called has decided Aether should fall.
Oh, that's a
At least some of their
dark
members did.
thought. But a good one. That's a good point.
They're the only people I know that could probably do it. Unless some sort of powerful demon or elder elemental of the sorts decided to fuck around.
Right. Adric, you down here? I don't see him.
So I shouldn't just feed my mana straight into it.
Oh no, I
Bad
would
idea.
I would avoid that. There's been stories people told me where somebody's like tried to feed the crystal and it just kind of pulled them right in. Yeah, that's bad.
I mean, it could take away my curse.
You're cursed?
That'd be nice. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Listen, no, people don't get to say, all right. You're the third person that's done that to me this the last 2 days.
I've already... Let's just say I wasn't born in this form and leave it at that, but
all right.
Califax, I believe, is able to uncurse me, and I already fed a mana crystal for him for it, so,
Oh, I see. So it's...
Yeah, he's
pending.
He'll get around to it eventually. Yes.
I see. All right. Well...
Which means I will be able to return home.
I see. Huh. Well, I didn't know that. Oh, I saw people running. Hold on. Oh no. What's going on?
So you said that
What's
you
going
were
on now?
heading towards the caves? Apparently, somebody didn't come back, so he's wondering where they went.
Yeah, we just checked the caves.
He wasn't in the caves.
Starting to find the path. I don't know where he went.
I mean, the caves are over here.
We already checked them.
Oh, you already checked?
That's right. Well, it's Adric. Maybe he's in the tavern.
I checked the tavern before. He wasn't there.
Alright. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, I already checked this side. I already checked the tower, that place. Didn't find him.
That's a bit worrisome.
Yeah. He just...
Is Calbanda still at the crystal?
Oof.
As far as I know.
Well, let's see. Maybe he can track him down. How's it going? Oh. All right.
Complicated, so you know it doesn't always.
Exactly.
Throwing it at the
I
bottom.
have no idea where Adric is.
Look, that's complex magic.
I don't know.
Our boy Nathan here took
He
the magic
wants.
test today. Okay.
I'm just worried for my kinsman is all.
Stop dying.
Very hard headed.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
No, same. Our boy
He's
Nathan
lived this
here
long,
took the
so.
magic test today.
No, there's Annabelle.
My guys.
If you want to ask Annabelle about the guard, yeah.
Okay. Should do it.
Oh, that's sweet.
I keep asking.
Oh.
Is
everything okay?
It's hurting, Jesus.
I came from Red
Yeah.
Hole and I heard people saying that Aether was under attack. Is that true?
Well, it was.
Yes, thankfully everything's fine.
Okay,
Someone
okay.
attempted
Hey,
to
Fred.
breach the defense.
Aether, there we go, kinsman. I was getting a little worried.
It's fine. Is that the same thing that happened in Red Bull?
You have some blood on you. I'm not.
Damn it, Red.
No, someone
No,
tried.
is that-
What's going down? Where's the bad guy?
Is that your blood?
Apparently, some meteors were thrown at it. I don't know if that makes it better.
The barrier, but
We missed the fun. The barrier and the entity control everything.
Oh, there he is.
for now.
How you doing? Besides, you know.
If you can, I will do a bit of perimeter search just in case. I already did mine.
I mean, to be honest, I kind of, it was a weird moment for me to enjoy the fight because it helped me take my mind off of what we talked about.
We're gonna do a minute, sure. You come with me. Yeah.
Hello, Squidman.
But yes, the island was just attacked by something.
I heard meteors fell on it. What happened?
It was more like a portal opened up and then something shot at us.
I mean, I could give it a shot.
The barrier held up.
Is anybody dead?
No, luckily the barrier kind of helped repulse it. Something did make an attempt, let's say.
Yeah, I think.
Barrier did barrier things.
I think it was you that was saying that this place was under attack.
To be honest, he wasn't wrong.
Yeah, yes, everything is
This place was under attack.
Why are you so bloody? Again.
It's his blood.
Apparently someone
It's my way of life.
a bunch of volcanic meteors on the bridge, which sounds kind of scary.
Are you healed?
Nothing up here.
Yeah.
It happened in the air.
Alright.
Can I cast predidigitation, or are you not okay with that?
I don't care.
Predidigitation.
They tried. That's what matters, that they actually tried.
I didn't know that's that dangerous. I want to go on adventures.
Well, this was a nice distraction because down in Redwall we're having a legal battle.
Okay.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we're I'm not allowed to talk about this.
You're not at liberty to say.
Red!
Yeah, I'm not at liberty to
You're
say.
not. Okay, so who are we supposed to ask?
Who's in a legal
Well, you'll probably be
dispute?
told anyways, but someone may or may not have blown up every building in, well, not every building, but a lot of buildings in Redwall.
Is it the crows?
Wow. That's impressive.
The bread and breakfast and the Redwall Guard building were blown up.
And of course, it was the freaking mercenaries building that wasn't touched. That's gonna look really suspicious.
We defended it expertly because we're trained swordsmen.
Well, you know it's a setup.
And
I absorbed the whole thing
Seems way too convenient.
Could be.
It does, but at the that it does kind of sound like a Duran move.
I need to borrow you in private.
Alright,
Let's
I've been pulled away.
Let's not jump to
Take care of yourself,
conclusions. Let's
please.
not
Later,
jump to
because,
conclusions.
you know,
I'm
I
just
don't feel
saying that
comfortable saying
seems
it in
like
a
a
public
Duran
place.
thing.
Alright.
It was not
It
Duran.
does, but let's not jump to conclusions, because if we start pointing fingers,
Midas ended
Yes,
up.
can you join the three of us? Can you join the three of us real
A
quick?
million fingers pointed at
It's
them.
important private conversation that needs to be had.
He's
Oh,
fine.
I can't come. I can
Unfortunately, not on this one. I'm sorry, Julian.
A weird lady.
It's okay.
What's happening with that?
Love you too.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
It's fine. I'm not
This is important, and it must be kept
Calabunda.
secret. Yes, Paul.
What's going on?
Well, I have to discuss something in private with these three. Unfortunately,
fair enough.
it's a delicate matter. I hope you understand. I don't mean to exclude you.
Alright.
Just make sure people don't panic too much.
Come on, let's go over to the trees.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
get out
Alright.
of here, some people don't just like come in.
What a fucked up day.
Oh, it has been a good day, you know, for most part.
Oh yes, it's been a wonderful day for the most part, but there's a few.
Yeah, but
It's
then
about
this
to get a
is
lot
what
worse
this is
for
what
some of you maybe.
you know screws it all up.
I mean, hey, it gives people things to talk about.
I suppose that's true.
Go a convoluted way.
Oh, wow, you changed out of your armor fast, huh?
Before Dorma, it's a magical ability that I can activate. But it's very taxing. But anyway.
Alright, come on then.
That problem I was telling you about that makes me a little bit more concerned about all this.
Cal.
Oh, wait.
Am I allowed to sit down on this conversation? I don't want to be over there.
Right now, Red,
unfortunately.
Okay,
I will sit in the
perimeter. There's nothing here.
Good.
Well, yeah, there is nothing here.
The
yeah.
barrier
Yeah,
has
oh,
kept things
well.
at bay.
Alright.
Wow, it's...
Here, I have a better idea.
Like, care about the cave system.
That's actually a good idea. Actually, no. People will be still exploring the caves right now to double check to make sure that crystal's safe. The Magistrate's Tower is best for us.
Oh, alright. I don't believe I've ever been in there.
Even I
Well,
don't
it's a
have a
very
bloody key to that place.
Well, that's part of why I need to have this conversation with you three.
It's that secretive, huh?
I don't feel any better about this either myself.
Oi, what
I
about the
wish.
house down in the corner?
Nope.
Alright.
We could have used that building that you may have hijacked the bed in.
I'm gonna rely on you three to tell me if anyone's sneaking up.
I'm sitting on this bench here.
Tenza's floating disc.
So, as you now know, as you know, there was that attack on the Nexus. It did affect Oroc's ETH. What has been kept secret up until this point, this is a secret that only Ingrid and I know, at least to my knowledge. Oroc's ETH has yet to recover. Due to the severity of his wounds, he has more or less fallen into a deep hibernation. Best way I can explain it. Now, he still is alive, and he is still powering the Nexus, but that's in lies another issue of it. Oroc's ETH, while still asleep, is using his energy to keep the Nexus up and running. Because of this, the hibernation is predicted to last longer than we think. A normal dragon of his age and stature, 10,000 years. But given the fact that his own energy powers the Nexus ways, or keeps them in a proper line, we're looking at over 20,000 years, maybe. Give or take. Unless we can somehow find enough mana to fill a lake.
I mean, he's super important to all this, right? Like, this isn't something that we...
Ocean.
Exactly, that's the problem. He's still able to sustain things, but his recovery is
how much
extended because
bloody mana we need for that? Not a bloody
I know.
And we can't wait 20,000 years.
We are just a small community.
Okay,
exactly,
so
that's the point.
What do we do?
About that, not much.
Well, not about that.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about Oroc's ETH's situation. What we can do is continue to keep the crystal sustained. That is our biggest defensive point. Aether itself is our biggest defensive point.
May I make a suggestion?
I'm open.
The dwarves of Ingertop have been working on a very experimental metal, mana steel. Haven't been willing to share the bloody recipe with me or anybody. That's what the alchemical room to the right of the armor is for. If we could get them to bloody share the recipe, that's artificial mana right there that we could feed the crystal, at least. It won't sustain it, but it's a band-aid at least.
It's true. That could work. And herein lies some more problems. And, well, not as severe as the Arcadies issue. The magistrate is no longer present in Aether.
Oh?
What?
She's taken a leave of absence. Where she's gone, I do not know.
So Nexus has no proper leadership, and Aether has no proper leadership.
Currently, the closest thing to a leadership within Aether is Califax, Sulfur, and myself, but Califax, you know, varies by day. Sulfur is currently incapacitated, and I myself, well, I'm stretched thin between my own obligations to my own home and everything else here. This is why I wanted to discuss it with Ingrid. We need to make sure things are stabilized here. Above all else, we cannot risk losing Aether to outside forces. Thankfully, again, we have the barrier. However, we cannot risk falling apart within our own community. Suffice to say, most people
busy with his own war too at the same time.
Yes, the threat of the Umbrals, and the fact that most people have been staying in Redwall as opposed to here in the island, it's definitely shown suffering. The quake the other week, the mana, the attack now. It's not looking good.
Pac had a very interesting theory about this attack. Do we know what kind of energy that thing was? I didn't get a good chance to look at it before it, slammed into us.
The barrier activated too quickly. I didn't get a chance to scan it myself, but with the blue energy, I'm leaning more towards, in all honesty, and this stays between us, I'm leaning more towards the Daedra. After all, they want the crystal.
Oh,
but
I was thinking something.
I can't be certain. I cannot be certain.
I didn't feel umbral energies. Once you fight the umbral once or twice, you feel accustomed to it, like it's a familiar warmth. Me and Kerbanda have felt this couple of times, and I didn't feel it. You?
It's more. To me, it's more like feeling nauseous and knowing you're about to throw up. And then when you throw up is essentially when the umbrals come. That's the feeling I get.
Pax's idea, and it's not a half bad one. The Mage's College.
Have felt this couple of times, and I did.
You think they would be so bold as to attack?
I
mean,
do.
It's certainly possible.
If the Magistrate is gone,
location.
and Califax is weak.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
It's an attempt of a power grab right there.
Scare us into thinking that we need the protections of the college. I hope that that's the true answer.
Oh, I don't think it was a scare. I think it was a seizure, let's say.
An attempted seizure.
But who knows? We have enemies.
This is true.
So, could be any one of them. But I wouldn't take them off the table.
Agreed. I hate to say it, but I might need to bring in some of the guards here, too. With the Aether God missing, having a secondary set of eyes wouldn't be bad. As much as I loathe intervening myself here.
Calpanda?
As much as I hate to say this as a possibility, but it is how they got started, and why they were able to get really going is because they got the building over there.
Dominion. They have forces, they have men. As much as I don't want to ask them, as much as I know that, if we say that Aether has been attacked and there's need to at least some forces to be stationed here in case something happens.
Let's cherry pick those forces if we do. We know the good ones.
That's the other
so...
problem, though. As we discussed already, I heard information firsthand between an exchange of Captain Winters at the Dominion and Ruva of the Dominion, a higher-up lieutenant, one close to Duran's circle. The Dominion is spread thin. They are leading their conquest and their war path, whatever it is the fuck they're doing. They're more concerned with that. They don't even have the troops to send to Ingrid in Rove. They sent them only a scout contingent. A scout contingent. And that's Duran's homeland.
Okay. So we can't rely on the Dominion.
What's the point of that sort of power grab if you just make it in a way that you can just immediately lose the moment somebody pushes back?
I don't know. That's the Duran is short-sighted. End of the story. He is short-sighted. He doesn't seem to understand that you need to be able to establish yourselves and make sure that the place can protect itself in a way before you can leave. They are barely holding on to the territories that they do have. I've heard reports on the wind that they've lost certain areas, that they gain them back. How many men is it going to take for Duran to lose before he realizes that he needs to hold what he has and stop expanding? This rapid expansion is going to destroy him and his precious dominion. As much as I would like to see that happen...
We've seen men for real in this world. You be honest with me. Does Duran seem like a person that cares about how much blood is spilt?
No, he doesn't.
As you're standing here, you hear footsteps going up. Behind you.
We'll discuss this
Sorry
later.
for another botherance. Ooh.
Yes,
I found this weird coin and I saw a ghost of, I think his name was Theodore? Oh, the ghost, I don't know.
Let me see this.
As you look at it, you see a copper coin with some weird language that you have never ever seen before. At all. And it has a picture right in the middle of some sort of lord or duke of some sort, rough drawing.
Identify.
As you do that, rolling. You do that, your magic flickers wildly and goes away.
Draconic Surge. I'm pushing it.
Understood. Rolling. You're a mage, correct?
Yep.
You push harder. You got some idea on it, but it flickers again, roughly, and goes away again. You have some idea of some sort of, not a normal coin, but some sort of item with some sort of magic purpose.
Interesting. You said You said that Captain Sharp gave this to you? Or at least a ghost of him?
No, I was sitting down there, and I was just I was gonna wait for you guys, and then I looked I looked towards the training ground, and I saw I saw him and then he disappeared, and when I went to go see where he was, I kicked over that coin.
Interesting. Arcadies, do you mind stepping out of the center of that circle?
Sure. Let me take a look at the coin real quick. Is it unintelligible to me as well?
Never heard of or seen that writing before.
Did I see it when we visited the dwarf hold?
The place? The dwarf hold? No. The place that you've been to, we're in Dwarvish. It's just been scratched out and been given out of within the Dwarven hold. Looked like they broke the runes and stories within that hold. This is a different language, or different writing of some sort. You hear more footsteps coming up the stairs.
Sorry, I have no idea. Hands the coin back.
Deal with that later. Yes.
Hi. Is your meeting done?
Yes, we're just finishing up.
Yay!
Hey, Julian.
Whoa. Hey, guys. Storm. Sorry. I know you're doing your secret meeting and things and stuff that I can't be involved. Stuff that I can't be involved with.
Okay.
Secret missions.
It's not, definitely not that at all.
I get it. I'm your least favorite bard. You don't want me involved. I get. No, again, I'm pulling your tail. It's fine.
Like I have a picture of a person by
That hurts.
Does it look
Yeah.
at all rude too?
And yes, on the tail.
See, no, I'm kidding. Like again, you guys are like my favorite people. That's why I wanted to be involved.
What are you doing with this coin?
Like you guys are literally helping me give me the thing that I've been looking for thousands of years.
I'm flicking it into the center of the circle.
We found the magic coin.
Fuck me up, fam.
You're all dead. Anyways.
Woo! Sweet release of death! No, I'm kidding. Alright, fine, I got one loaded already. Joke's on you, I got characters lined up. Sorry, go ahead.
Like a machine gun this time, I guess. Anyways. As you all stand here, that coin hits right into the middle of Soul.
Tink.
At first, it didn't do nothing. Doesn't seem to be. It seems that he just flicked the coin right in the middle, and then you see the runes and everything in the middle of this room glow bright blue, and then you see the coin going to each elemental randomly. And then a large portal appears right in front of you all. And this portal,
Sweet.
You cannot see through it, but the ones that have been to this land, which is you, smell something familiar.
Damn it.
You smell a familiar breeze that is different from Aether. It is the same area you've been to before.
Yeah.
Feels awfully familiar.
Yes, this is a place I absolutely hate. We don't
So
wanna
we
go
should
there.
go there.
Holds up.
Place my finger on it.
Holds up, but it is flickering. Flickering.
Are we going?
roughly.
Are we going?
No.
Are we going? Are we going?
Not even a little bit.
Adventure? Adventure?
It is.
No.
Hold on, players. Before you go gun ho, you do not have to. This is a warning for player purposes and out of character purposes, and also a potential mission that you could go to if you talk to the right people. But that is up to your characters to find out. You do not need to go through this portal. You don't need to. If you do, oh my lord, Can make more work for me. But if you do go through this portal, you will be entering to an area that is rough with magic. Meaning that if you are a humanoid, you will not be casting magic of any sort, of any kind, undead or not.
Oh, I think I've been there too.
Fire elemental.
It sounds like you've been there.
Yeah, with you two.
Yep.
Deep apology. As your rabbit features, you know exactly what this place is.
Rabbit features? That's a bit specious.
With smell. With smell. Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me.
Is this not one like, stupid place that I hated?
Yeah, I think it's that place where we kind of got trapped.
You see the portal flickers a bit. But it's still open.
I can give you some info on that place if you need it.
Julian, I would not go through there. I've been there one time.
Okay, I'll try.
When you try,
okay, I trust you. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. But tell me about it because this looks cool as fuck.
That particular place.
You see a farm.
Whenever you try to cast a spell, will drive you crazy. Your spells will fizzle.
That is.
You know, go solely man.
Full of people doing farming.
So if you have any magical,
that's not as fun as
if you have any kind of magical inclination,
The ones
that's
that
not the
have been
place
on
for
that
you.
Dwarven mission or any mission that is there, you
I know.
recognize this as Kraden.
Believe me, I was there.
All right.
And she's doing some weird yoga.
You will recognize it as Kraden.
But it looks fine though.
Kraden?
Craven?
Kraden.
That's me, Eleanor, and Sharkman went.
Portal.
You know, we have a perfect opportunity,
Portal.
Calvanda.
Yeah.
Also, Storm.
Yes.
Also, if us going in there, you think that would fuck up with our
The Inquisitor who gave
quest
me
on
no.
the Winds of Days? More than likely it would.
I'm not going.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. I'm not going.
I'm not.
Portal be gone. Portal be gone. I do not wish to travel because I have something of the Winds of Days.
Is the coin still rotating around?
The coin is sitting right in the middle of the floor. It just is making the pool.
Probably touching the coins. Not probably will get rid of the portal, won't it?
Not so sure.
You
I'm gonna try and hit it out of the circle with another.
Magic.
Oh.
As soon as you activate that magic, it shuts off. Not as
The magic or
some
the
sort
portal?
of force against. It's just purposes of magic.
Mm.
Of how many more magics are in this area at this moment. Like, you can sense all the magics here.
Yep, well,
So-
that does it for me. I'm not going to lie.
You want some help? All right. Bardic Inspiration.
See him
Yeah, I'll
slowly close the portal.
I'll pump mana into that.
Understood. With Bard information with a natural 20.
Fuck yes!
You close it with very ease. As you've been
Is the
as
coin
you're
still
being
there?
entertained by the bard beside you.
Take that coin.
I was just gonna
You
try
take
and
the
knock it out
coin?
of the circle.
Are
but
you
yeah,
taking that
works.
coin? Are you actually touching the coin?
I'm
could always
not
just-
touching that coin. I'm mage handing it.
Okay. Well, your mage hand is not there anymore.
Can I have the
God, I love my job.
I mean, I could
That's
just
so fucking good.
I could just destroy it.
Don't touch it.
Is what I do, after all.
This goes back to
Okay.
that place. Well, should we give it to Theodore Sharp? Where is he?
Hold on. Hold on. You're grabbing it with mage hand. You're throwing a coin at the coin.
Correct.
You're just being a dwarf. Anyways.
You're just being a dwarf, sorry. Which is amazing, let's be honest.
Alright. Let's see.
So, actually, question. If he's shooting the coin with another coin, are we in the line of fire?
Probably.
I'm aiming that way.
Yeah, let's be honest, though. That's up to God to figure it out.
Alright. You successfully grabbed a coin.
Remember me well.
Oh.
Your stories will be written in legend.
You grabbed his coin, and also the hand goes into the portal as it sucks that coin, pushing that coin, the original coin, to the stairwell.
What if?
So your mage hand is somewhere else now.
Do we? Hold on. Do we care about this coin? I could just shatter it.
No,
I want it.
No, hold on.
I'm grabbing the coin.
Okay.
No. Grab the coin.
It's out of the circle. It might be fine.
You see your door front disappear.
It is not fine.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was just about to get a plate. Haven't
It's just like
your door front
Okay,
is
do
just
not
holding
walk
the
in the
coin.
circle. Do not walk into the
Yay.
Get. Do we need to get the box?
Give me this thing. Give me this.
Give it to bloody
I am so fucking glad I'm here. I am so fucking glad I showed up.
Oh god. We're testing.
God is having himself a good old time.
I wouldn't just throw it random.
Have I mentioned that I love it here?
It's wonderfully chaotic.
Oh god! And you wanted to hide this shit on me? Fuck y'all for that! I wanted
Oh
to be
no,
part of
this
shit
was
like crazy.
something completely different.
See it look like Ingot Top.
Okay, fine.
It
Because
was.
I'd like to think that my barding stuff does well.
This was had nothing to do with what we were
What
doing.
fuckery did I miss? What fuckery just happened?
Just hits the
What
portal
fuckery
on
just
the
happened?
table.
Oh.
Alright.
Does it fall
What
off?
fuckery just happened? What fuckery just happened?
Nope, it's right.
put it in.
Did you disable the shield? Did you disable the portal?
That portal's just sitting there now. It's just.
Yeah, it just acts like a table.
Just put it in the bag, please, Mr. Kalbanda.
Okay.
I'll keep it safe. For
Actually,
a few
I
So,
do believe it.
Kalbanda, we have
He's gonna
a
Storm's
portal
just. He's gonna take his anti-magic crystal and shove it in the same
to
bag.
go
Wait
to
a
that
minute.
realm.
Are we
to
doing
help,
off the
I
old
guess.
rules of, stick a portal in another portal? What the
in case
fuck's gonna
anyone wants
happen?
Magic.
Anybody
It's
that's
magic,
known of the old
Joey.
dungeon?
It didn't
Wonderful.
go through it. It did not go through it.
That realm right
Wonderful,
now.
wonderful magic.
Okay.
I thought that was my
What I do in
box.
here was tasty.
God is laughing. I am scared and I
I got a
love
cool
it.
coin now.
Cool.
You have a portal coin.
I'm gonna flick it at somebody and make them disappear instantly.
Maybe we just put it in a lead box and just sort of dump it in the ocean someplace.
That would be strange.
I
I
haven't
don't know
enough-
any other rabbits.
No, but imagine this.
You see him
I get
holding
into a fight with some
a
really
metal
strong
box
dude.
with runes all over it.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
I get into a fight with a really strong dude and he's kicking my ass, and so then I flick the coin at his forehead and he just disappears.
Oh.
This was a freaking just. Thanks.
I call this
This was
hard.
great.
That was something.
This was fun. I love this kind of shit. Throw me at this kind of shit more often.
Yeah, that place, yeah, it's no good for magic. I think, no.
Yeah, no, I'm fine not going
Most
to
of the people
anti-magic
involved
fucking
in
place.
that moment have some sort of magic. Like,
Yeah,
how would that
I think
work
I
with
would
this?
just. I think I would probably just die. If I went to anti-magic world, I'd probably just die.
Now, to be fair, Midas was there.
He's reporting it to the Inquisitor.
Did you already?
And was able to
I was also
sustain.
there.
Yeah,
But-
he already did it.
No, like,
Fair. Well,
I couldn't even do a
again,
firebolt.
You have a you.
Oh no.
We're pausing, we're pausing.
Pause. Right over
Is he doing a global
here.
pause? No. Oh, fuck.
I did a mistake.
You did what?
What did you do?
I told the Inquisitors.
What did
Oh.
Red do?
They're gonna come kidnap me.
Oh god.
He what?
Fucking go.
You told the Inquisitors. I don't know if I know what that means.
I painfully know that it was all worth it.
And apparently we decided to report it.
Don't let her bonk
I
me.
painfully know what now?
Oh, not this asshole.
It was all worth it to not bonk me.
Noted.
Red.
Nice to see you again.
You made it. You're pretty fast.
The coin, sir.
So, what?
Can I know what the coin is for?
You will find out, and I have to kill you.
Oh, well, you could try, but
Huh?
I want the coin, apparently.
Wait, yeah, this got to 100 really fast, man. You know,
That's
I
right,
had
it
the
really
Burning
did.
Cruise too, and I I found this coin, and I just thought you'd like to know. I'm keeping it safe.
Rolling.
Oh god.
Actually, I don't have a roller on this after. Can you roll for me?
I got you.
There's.
You have a
9.
roller with the back of your head.
9?
Yeah, we all got rollers.
Here.
there
That's
we
not
go.
really better.
That doesn't help me!
It's a 10!
It's a 10! It's a 50-50 chance I kill him or not! Anyways.
That didn't happen.
If I see you reach for your sword, I'm taking out mine.
Listen, I'm assuming this is Burning Crow stuff. If you're so
No,
invested
it does
in it,
not.
right? No. Oh.
This is involved with my own people.
Well, listen.
Okay. Well, I like your people because your people help my people. So
You come to our home and then you
the coin
threaten
is
someone with death. It's not the smartest decision.
You gotta give us like a home. You came in and.
Kobold.
Oh, I doubt that. Very much.
You may
Skull
certainly
with
try.
Dragon Breath rounds 1, 2,
I don't need to try,
3,
but besides
4,
that, I do need the coin, unless you give me a promise, and I will keep an eye on it, personally.
I will promise you that this coin won't fall into bad hands. It'll stay in my pocket alone. If you explain to me what the coin is.
Are you using your beard as a weapon?
I don't tempt him.
I mean,
that beard is
Have you,
doing
you do
quite a
not
bit.
know the power of a dwarven beard. That thing could kill a man in a moment.
Be careful with
I've
that
seen
one,
it
he's
happen.
more dangerous than me.
I
Anyways, follow
agree.
me.
I'm following you.
I got you back.
No. Red, don't follow him.
Listen, I trust him with
You
my
trust him? He just threatened your
We
life.
made a promise. The worst has happened to me. If he kills me, kill him back. It's simple as that.
Right. But there's no reason for you to separate.
We have magic to protect you.
Listen. Did he? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I'm not letting him go
We
alone.
were like nobodies to him.
Sorry.
We were nobodies. He didn't know.
Also, who is this
Burning
guy?
Crows. I am wearing red.
Don't worry about it.
He wants me alone.
Alone.
Too, but I love it. It's adventure.
Trust me.
You know what?
Anything I believe
I've had
in
enough of this entire place.
can be achieved.
Okay, I'm okay with mutual peace, but
Oh, well, he threw a piece right out the window the moment he threatened to kill someone.
also he can't kill you. We're an
Hey,
Aether
Kabanda, remember that very special thing I'd like to build?
Let me hold it. Everyone, silence now.
Currently, I am the acting magistrate, and you come to
He's fucking scary. And
Yes.
I'm happy he's on our side.
That's right.
I have a whole mad respect for him now.
Adric.
I know you said no magic.
I'll make an exception.
I can put this man's head in the ground. I'll definitely be more than happy.
We'll end a few tricks out in the
Julian.
Calderas on how you make a man disappear. Let's say.
I can't hear, so I'm a little closer. Sorry. Keep going. He wants you to hear.
But I'm sorry. If you come to my home and you start threatening my people, you've just forfeited your own
I
life.
missed the threatening part.
We literally walked up the red.
That jeopardize the security of my realm and country, and other countries.
There's stuff. There's some high tension stuff going on here.
To any place,
Come in, but
capital, any town, cities, or the middle of the forest, or anywhere.
come over here. Follow my voice. And there. Apparently, actually, can somebody explain? Because
I can see just fine.
Apparently, Brad saw Sharp. Mr. Sharp for a moment, because the temp disappeared. He then found a coin and brought it to the Magistrate's tower. It was thrown in the sigil there, which is the same as the sigil at the next to the magic maid's tower, and it opened a portal, apparently to Sharp, possibly to Sharp's land. We closed it. We took the coin, and then this man came in, talked to Red, threatened him, and now they're trying to figure it out. And many people are ready to throw down because they don't take threats well, me included.
Yeah.
And this after we had like a long conversation about serious matters, and I am exhausted already.
Gross back your neck.
Hey, Rick. Do you have the box with a special crystal in it?
Also, I am a big fan of your hammer. It's really nice. Love the flame. It's really cool.
I also have another special box.
Make sure that this coin
That's basically empty now.
Is it bad that I kind of want shit to throw down?
Oh, like...
Julian, not now.
Sorry.
I know you want. I know you guys. I know you want some action. Time and place, please.
Fair, I know. Sorry.
Akira.
Sorry.
You know I'm not super quick to violence. I want this man dead. I'll put it that way.
Is there a reason why?
He shows up in our home, goes over to a friend of mine, and introduces himself as, "Give me this thing or I'll kill you." And then he proceeds to threaten everyone else with threats of death, including myself.
The coin will be sealed.
Not gonna lie, if that was to any of my crew, I wouldn't have given him a chance. I'd have lit his ass on fire.
And you would have been immediately teleported back to beginning.
That's right.
Would have been worth it.
I'm gonna move in front of you a little bit. You're a mage. I can at least take a blow.
Hmm.
I'll throw down in this grab. I don't care if I'm a bard.
I'm going to be putting myself right in the middle.
Fair enough.
Appreciate it.
He tries any shenanigans, I'll just fucking chain him down. Yeah. Not the time.
It hurts Red Archon Banda. He's not making it out of here.
Well, I'm pretty sure if he hurts anybody and things throw down, then barrier permits it.
Out of curiosity, what does this coin look like?
It's a coin from his, I believe, from his home. Of Krieg.
What do you mean, what does this coin look like? Aren't you still...
It opened
I can currently see right now.
Oh.
It opened a portal to his home.
Let us return to the main portion of the town. I do not wish to tire that one.
Fair.
Right. But does...
I just spy.
Zeri, come here. High tension moment over there. High tension moment. There was a. Here, somebody will explain.
I was gonna say something happened in Redwall.
Did I miss something in Redwall?
Well, you know that little blue-haired girl
out with the bombs and everything. Was that the only that was exciting?
My final note, like, my from off the big shop. I don't. He told me. I don't know. Apparently, he made a pact with Crows to get them somewhere in Red Bull. He's teleporting them somewhere. A bunch of burning crows.
I see.
What he told me.
I will look into that.
But I know he is also willing to double cross them. He's offering the Dominion if they wanted to, but they said unless they're being paid, they don't really want to stick their hands in that pot.
I see. Thank you for telling me that. I will certainly look into it myself, alongside with the other inquisitive here.
It's good to know that there's some at least stationed here.
There's one more crow in it.
I'll keep my eyes open. Final.
One more crow?
That's where his... Oh, the crows are from. Kriak. That's a place where magic itself fizzles and dies before it even reaches fruition. So
And the
mages-
fact that people that do cast magic causes them to go insane.
That's right.
He's not there anymore.
I need to ask a question for Storm.
Okay, he's kind of like.
Yeah, I know. Storm.
I'm blind, don't worry. I'm blind like you. Yeah.
Okay, so was that coin that you ended up posting at a cure? Yeah.
Where are you so I can speak to you like I'm not blind?
Okay, I'm right in front of you. Was that coin that you ended up tossing at me at one point mean
You know,
anything, or was that just a random?
I'm glad you handled it the way you did.
Yeah, there was a lot of pent-up aggression going around. It went to 100 really fast.
Well, he did threaten to kill you and me, so.
Well, yeah. It was a thing, you know. I could see where he was coming from, and now that we had the conversation, because I was kind of assuming why he wanted the coin too, because that went straight to Creighton, which is the town that me, Eleanor, and Hammer went to. And it also apparently goes to someplace random, and every time. So burning crows could just pop up literally anywhere if they got this thing.
Great.
So now it's never leaving me.
Telling ya.
So
Blood
does that mean
box
they'll
in
be
the ocean.
popping around you?
It's never supposed to leave me. I promised to him. I gave my word.
I think everybody here, if they would have tried to threaten anyone of mine, I would have just tried to instantly ignite his ass on fire. So. I wouldn't even give him a second thought, and I would have been. Oh, some. Cocksucker.
You're still
Inquisition
bloody
fuck
standing. So that's
Mhm.
a good sign at least.
Second friends. We came to agreement.
How's it going?
Of?
Though, you know, it would
Lights
do
on
me a
fire,
real
it's a
favor
purple
if you got
flame.
me like a
It's a cosmic
tiny
flame.
adamantine box that could hold a copper coin.
You look just.
I'm the last member of my crew here.
I was already bringing it over to the
Although
town.
it's not gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to mention to Chief
I don't
about,
take too kind
Wait,
of
does something happen in
individuals
Redwall?
walking into places that aren't theirs and threatening people that I care about.
And if anyone tries to open it
Well,
up,
I mean,
Sorry, you guys have to deal with that.
Because
I was down at Redwall watching what the job.
They didn't
In the
chase me
opposite
'cause they ran in the other one.
Go to the
I
shelf
have my
on the shelf.
plans.
Thankfully.
Take it. I'm not using it anymore.
So it's a keyword that only I can remember?
Key
Like,
phrase,
only I can-
keyword. You set it up. Bring it over here and I'll show you how to reset it.
Also, so what
Interesting.
agreement
A
did
little
they
bit of
make?
drama. It seems like the Redwall are going to.
I
mercenaries.
wouldn't worry about it.
They keep going at it.
God fucking damn it!
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Why
what?
do you like this little blue-haired girl?
Huh? They were getting into it because of the blue-haired girl and trying to stop those guards from getting into the building where she was hiding.
Alright, Galbanda,
We
hold
can
on.
see her from the window.
What did I miss?
And then she ran
Are we
into
going
the
back to
swamp
Redwall?
with the girl with the gun that
Remember the
threatened the fancy
the
cult
little,
man with the, like the leader guy.
Gal with blue
I
hair with
will. Arcadies,
kitten features.
come with me to Redwall. Hopefully, people
Fine.
are still around.
Apparently
that we
she's
can
starting
try
stuff
to
again.
intervene on this. If
I
this is
actually
the case.
looked and they're
Well, I have
not.
potions
They
if we need them.
disappeared for some reason. They all left.
I don't know why it's revolving around her.
That might not be a good sign.
So you might want to take it up for tomorrow.
Yes, hopefully the entity.
It's like the only thing I can think of is the mercenaries are telling her to go do something, and she does it, and it's like then it causes issues.
Oh, her. Mayako.
Wait, Miyako?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting because okay, literally another situation. This is the second situation that I've heard today that she technically started.
Some beings are just agents of chaos.
Okay.
No, I honestly think that maybe somebody's telling her to do something, and it's snowballing.
Yeah, that's.
Why would
That'll
somebody
probably
want
be the
to
case.
tell her to do something to blow up the one Dominion's guard towers and
Because
also
she's willing to do anything.
Also,
She-
chaos.
Fair enough.
Some people thrive on that.
She has the mentality of a child.
This mute
And
lady
her
with
strength
brown hair
that
threatened
rivals
your
Kalbanda's
Redwall
physical.
guard guy with the red
Actually,
coat.
probably
Sent
exceeds
him with a
Kalbanda's
pistol if he tried to
physical
come in and get
abilities.
her until she escaped.
I'm gonna go.
What?
And then help her
Yeah,
escape
slow
to
that
the swamp.
down.
Yeah.
the days is getting better and better, I guess. Days is getting better and better.
And then something
No, I
about
love
some
it.
kind of
See ya, Red.
researcher
Right back at
went
you,
to the
Red.
docks after we tried to get follow
I
up
might
and
as
then
well retire
and he
shortly
came in
soon
with
as
his
well.
like this
I am getting
big
tired.
guy who said he just came back. Big heavy government guy. Said he just came back for the mercenaries today.
You're part of the Seekers, so you know
But
of the.
they were trying to get in, and now the guard is stopping them from getting in. And something bad on relations.
Yeah,
a lot of drama.
Over
It's very interesting. Watch.
No, I mean.
Very interesting to
someone
watch
that-
up until you get like hit from a
Touch the
freaking
dagger
attack.
that's stuck in the wall in the Seekers Guild.
It
You'll
starts with the
get your own
fact some
private
weird
room.
guy with the tux strange has tattoos on his hand was seeing shit.
Pull it
Look about the
down.
Mothman.
Don't bend it again.
You alright,
Anything-
Calabunda?
Anything I can do to help there, friend? Do you need a
You
need
know
a
what?
blast
Nope.
of hot air?
You know what?
Cool
Nope,
your
nope,
scales.
nope. You know what? He said.
Oh my god, he has it on hand. It's amazing.
Yes, I have this pouch for a reason.
Oh, thank you, Deja.
Water? Does anyone have water? Or just get some
Before you get water from the tavern. Don't get the water from the fountain.
Here's my water.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, yeah, water's good right here.
Anyway, going to go back to the Mage's Tower.
Alright.
Fair
He
enough.
takes Ari.
Also, may I?
No, I can have it. This is part of my training too. If you want to inspire me, go for it, because this might go bad. Let me just double. Oh.
God,
Nice.
God, I
believe
love
a
my
90
job.
will work.
Yep. You
That's
see,
twice
you
now
see the. He said just burn red, and then just Okay. Thank you, Julian.
Well,
Oh,
God, I love my
fucking job.
P. From back home for you.
All right, Michael.
Thank you.
You take care.
Gobbo! Gobbo!
Hello, Gobbo.
Gobbo, come here.
Gobbo.
Come here. I have not seen you in so
You
long.
too.
Come here, Gobbo. Come here, Gobbo. You can hug. I have not seen you in forever, my little one.
I have something right here. The cold one.
Oh my gosh.
Julian.
It's legendary.
No, fair.
Julian, can you drink tea?
Yeah, I can drink tea. I got it. Cheers.
Let's go nasty. Hello.
This tastes like hot leaf
How's it
water.
going?
It is hot leaf water.
It's roasted leaves.
Yeah.
Hold on. I needed that.
Roasted tea leaves from a realm that was locked away from us until then.
So, a taste of a forgotten history. Man, that's potent.
Thank you again, Damien.
If you might have heard what Chief
I mean, it's the
Macbeth said,
best patch I've done, I think.
the things with greater meanings are things that fire elementals can consume, and it's more potent for us. Because sure, we consume like normal fuel sources, but if we consume something with more meaning and more like feelings behind them, as we are beings of like, energy and
imagine
motion.
if it had been the fire festival the day we were there. Maybe that would have made it even more potent for you.
Oh fuck! I probably would have ascended just from that.
Nice tea, though. And floating disc.
Have I ever mentioned you all are wonderful? You're all wonderful people. I hope you know that.
Right back at you,
You know,
Julian.
I was supposed to talk to Arcadies about possibly like learn to make a heat shield, but like
I can
been
still.
busy.
Yeah, we can still do it.
Hey, Gabbo, come up here.
Another day.
Guild has been
Another
working
day.
on ruins to vent heat.
Head rubs.
Okay.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh.
I basically adopted you, so I just haven't seen you.
Well, we also are working on experimental bags of holding.
Yes. Gabbo.
I can't help it. I have a.
Be sleep.
Oh.
Okay. I can't help. I
What?
can't help, but I have one of those like.
The next
fatherly
project on
auras
possessions
where I just
lists
wanna
after
look
the
after
bags are portable rules.
Is it auras or is it instincts?
people. Yeah, both in my case. I met a very wise traveler that everybody just called him Uncle, and he said, if I can remember what he said, some of life's greatest treasures are sharing tea with an absolute stranger, or something along those lines. So. Yeah, you've never and I thought I radiate warmth. This man, I was like, yeah, I got nothing. Like,
Being near him
something like that.
made you almost catch on fire.
yeah, just he shared such a warmth with those around him that I'm like, I aspire to be like you one day, to be someone so kind and wise and caring and generous. Although it doesn't help that I get too excited for things, because he had a calmness about him that, well, I guess it made sense that, he was an older gentleman in his years, so probably had time to handle his emotions. Glad you're back up.
I mean, did they have fire affinity?
Yeah, actually they did. That's kind of probably why they, I just saw him grab the tea. He ate it with his own hands, and yeah, it was just like, met him on my travels, and it was just really, really nice.
I mean, everyone thus far I met with fire affinity of any sort seems to have like wildly jumping emotions when it's something they're intense about.
From my understanding, fire elementals comprise of 3 very strong emotions: passion, love, and anger. Because, like the old saying goes, burning love, burning passion, and a burning hatred. We have other emotions, mind you, but those are the 3 that we embody and we thrive in. So, yeah. Yeah, you
makes sense.
you too unfortunately saw when anger takes over. I don't like that side of me.
Jose can have passion for loving anger.
Well, I mean, ironically, somebody threatened to hurt, Poppy, Gabo? Yeah, somebody like this golem thing hurt her, and then taunted me by going, "Ha ha! I know the buttons to push," and I'm like, "Oh motherfucker," and I kind of lost it.
Okay, Gob suit. Gabo smash.
Gabo blow up?
Basically baited you.
Yeah. They baited me, but I'm just like, okay, cool. You're gonna bait an active volcano blowing up. I will scorch.
Okay. Gabo blow up. Yes.
In the swamp, Gabo. But currently, as of right now, apparently the Red Wall Guard has said no, you can't go in the swamp. And I'm like, you motherfucker.
Everybody else
Yeah,
walk
they've been
past
doing-
them.
What are they gonna do?
I think we need badges so
Yeah,
that
I
we can
don't
just
wanna
flash
piss
them.
them off.
For the secret members.
Secret business.
That's right.
Secret business aside, Red Wall Guard.
That's right.
We have shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because not gonna lie, if that... Yes, flash buggy bomb the fuck out of that asshole. Because if that Golemancer shows back up again, I'm gonna melt him. Oh, I'm made of stone. Neat. You melt better than you melt easier than metal.
Julian, you do understand that's
Gabo
not
smash.
his actual body.
I will.
So
I
destroying
will
that body-
consume. Go ahead.
If you destroy that body, it will do nothing to the owner.
I will still feel better wrecking his toys if I can't get to him.
And then
help
he'll
him, Joey.
proceed to and hopefully he doesn't take offense and decide to attack the entirety of Redwall.
And again, what's he gonna do? He goes into Redwall, and then all of his droids go, "Cool, Beat Bob can't do shit." He only is a threat in the swamp.
Right now.
Fair. If he gets around the defenses, then that's a threat. But I think everybody and their dog is gonna probably try to be like, "Oh, cool, the threats come to my front door now. I don't need to go into the swamp."
Technically speaking, there's also the whole entire thing with the runes, but
Sorry, what?
there's runes all over the swamp now. I didn't notice that because, well, when I'm not having my cure on, so...
I mean, I can try to.
There's runes all over the swamp now. Great.
I can try to disarm them. This is sort of something that I specialize
Go
in.
talk to the door friend if you want.
Well, that is if they can't even be messed with.
All right.
And there's probably still bear traps in there as well.
No, Gabo makes suits,
Yeah,
yes.
bear trap, that's fun.
Gabo have help. Yes, what if Gabo get help make suits for people?
I mean, I'll probably need help at one point with a suit, Gabo, because if I eventually can get to where, like, I think I've everybody now at this point one of my intentions for going to the plane of fire. Okay, because if I do ascend to becoming a pure fire elemental, I do need some kind of form to keep me compact. Any fire elemental needs something to keep them like. Every fuel source. Yeah, you kind of get what I'm saying. So I'll probably need your
to help people fight if in trouble in swamp. Gabo suit do very well in swamp.
I mean, you can
Fight
just
off
learn
vampires.
to control your form better.
Definitely did help.
It's true.
Work on a few, get them ready
Well,
in case we might need
Basically,
it.
I'm stuck as I am now. I can't really do anything outside of this. Like a pure fire elemental
Never
would be
hurts.
like you see nothing but fire, and then things around it to make a shape.
Yep.
Gabo do have one prototype.
This
It is small.
though,
Only fits small person though.
the only flames that I really can get are the small embers that come off me and the
Only one of the
crystallized fire
small
that I have.
person, but that's gonna be a
It's kind of an impure. Basically, the crystal's more like, if you want to think of it in a
Once
specific
the
term,
Chinese
it's,
can.
it's slag.
Have it on standby, but get parts ready for a big one. Something maybe about
we,
his size.
I think my brain overloaded
Take
with
a
all
walk
the
and
information
talk.
I went
Yeah.
through. I'm just blanking out.
Yes, that would be best.
Where you guys off to?
Even make one for
Oh,
Kobold.
just talk about all this stuff that happened just now.
Exactly.
Mind if I join you? I still want to keep running around for a bit.
Sure.
Or do you want me to leave? I can take a hint and fuck off.
I don't know. Different.
I'm teasing. I'm trying to lighten up the mood. I got you to laugh.
I think I should stick a cuss.
My job as a bard laugh.
Secretary.
Not gonna like up on there. I've always hated that place.
Oh, I do too.
Kalbanda, if I can say, like, keep talking, we keep walking and talking, but Kalbanda, if I can say one thing though, I'm really glad you're in the position that you are. You're a fantastic person. I just hope you know. And if anything, I'm proud to be a member of the Seekers Guild. I hope you know that.
Well, I'm trying to make sure that people respect Aether's territory, more or less.
Yeah.
Or
And
respect.
if anything, I think you're
what
doing
we
a
have
fantastic
here.
job.
Well, thank you, Julian. It means a lot.
Of course. Happy to help. And if anything, it's the honest truth.
I really do not like where they are from, however, and I do not like them trying to impose their ways here.
We'll make one for Dwarf.
Yeah, gods no. Inquisition can kindly fuck off. I've had to deal with those motherfuckers in Autometh so many damn times. The only reason they keep trying to bother us.
on others in the first place is just shitty.
That's right.
Exactly. We, like, Macbeth made
that's
a
literally-
demiplane to. Macbeth made a demiplane for monsters to get away from chucklefucks like that, and they still followed him. Why? Because he's a lich. It's like, could you fuck off?
Like, listen, the Emperor back home might have conquered all of the surrounding villages and made them into an empire by force, but also everyone is following him now out of respect of being able to actually pull it off.
Oh, so you calling it a night then, Kalbanda? Or are you heading to Redwall?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I
Taking a
figured-
long walk on the long bridge.
Let's see. I figured we were gonna just walk around.
I mean, we could all go to Redwall, see what damages there are there.
Honestly, it's getting a bit late, so I think I'm gonna be heading home myself. So.
Let's see.
Okay.
Ugh. No, as it comes to stand with the crows and whatever that fucking realm's name is, it can kindly fuck off. I do not want anything
Also,
to do with it.
the magic here works where if
I
I,
mean-
fall off, I get teleported back, right?
I'm not gonna
Yes.
lie. I do have a.
Okay.
I do have an
I was
ace we
half
could
expecting
use.
somebody to go no and then shove me.
You know what the
Oh
thing is?
no!
Is it what I think it is?
No.
It is what you think it is.
What?
Is it what's in the box?
Arcadies, no.
Fun.
Yes.
Arcadia, what?
I'm on board with
Fun?
What's in the jar, Arcadies?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see what's in the jar.
What's
They made a mistake. They made a mistake by fucking with me.
Oh God.
I get the feeling I do
with
not want to
Arcadies.
know.
That's right. Never fuck with the kobold.
They've been there. They've been there and they were attacking. So, you know, it's not
Also, what the
unheard
fuck is
of
a number?
for them to be there.
He gave a shard to Zeshin, and then we have the shard still. And it is very destructive, and how Elusive has put it is, if we make anything with that shard, it's basically strapping magic to the ley line and overloading, so in DX, you could certainly try.
Thank
I
you
am
for
not
watching.
dropping that thing.
It's
That
gonna be the
is
end of the night
literally
here.
suicide
Oh
bomb for
man,
everyone.
just
Well, take care.
I feel like I've forgotten half of the things we were talking about.